Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Apologies for the slight lateness of the stream starting. I've been playing Blueprints, and I was midway through a run and completely lost track of time. Very, very fun game. Some puzzles. I want to call it a puzzle game, but it's less of a Professor Layton and more of a like a Dear Esther, I guess. Like, the puzzles are there, but they're woven into the scenery rather than being puzzles you actively have to engage with using gameplay mechanics to solve a lot of the time. There are some Layton-esque puzzles. That description. There is mystery afoot, and it is very interesting to me. So I just got a little carried away this morning. Also, really fucking hungry, so I'm gonna continue eating my lunch whilst I play Harold Halibut for a little bit. It shouldn't take me too long to eat it, but we'll see. But I'll try and keep the eating noise to a minimum for you all. Welcome in, Soup. I intend to, do not worry. It's very tasty. I have roasted salmon with rice and roasted Mediterranean vegetables. We've not had any of my, healthy eating plan food in the house for 2 weeks. And this past week we got to the point where I'd literally run out of everything except for tinned tomatoes, and tinned tomatoes on their own are not tasty. So we got some groceries in yesterday, and I am reveling in the fact that I have groceries again. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Sue. So, previously on Harold Halibut, we made a friend. Their name is Wiu. They are from a genderless species of fish people that were either on the planet when we got here, or potentially are our fault. We don't know yet. What we do know is that the head of the All Water Corporation, who are the not evil, honest, but totally definitely evil megacorp that own and operate the space station that we live on. Hello, Torpor. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the treat for the bar staff. I will save it for after I've eaten my lunch. Discovered that we'd made friends with this race of fish people, and they have done what evil megacorporations that pretend that they're not evil do, and they've set up a fucking train station, for want of a better description, that is a direct link to where the fish people live. Folks in chat were very unhappy about that at the end of the last stream, as was I, obviously. Also, our best friend on the Fedora 1, the space station / ship that we live on, has sadly passed away. We do have a side quest to go to his funeral, and we are absolutely gonna fucking do that. I'll be interested to see if we have any controller issues today, because for those that weren't there last night, Resident Evil Jill kept going like this when I wasn't touching the controller, and it was reading multiple inputs from the controller without me doing anything, and it was blocking any inputs I was trying to give to the game, which may have got me hurt a couple of times, particularly near the end. But Harold seems okay so far, so hopefully it's a Resident Evil thing rather than a controller thing. We'll see. Let's have a look at our to-do list, shall we? Whoa. Okay, what's a mega pill? Mr/Mrs. Dash, have you considered Omega Pill? All needs one pill, guaranteed to make very good muchness of everything. First 10 pills, 75% off. Great, we're getting phishing scams now. Harold, have you heard the one about the sad janitor? He's always mopping around. Moping around. It doesn't work when it's written down. I mean, it doesn't really work properly at all, but... Ah, no, we've seen all these. I read them out at the end of the last stream, but it's not saved. Okay, that's fine. Go to Buddy's funeral. Moro just told me about Buddy's death. I'm still not sure I can believe it. There's going to be a funeral next. Maybe that will somehow make it feel real.
Halo_not just traded
Keep
with 8
your
years.
hands off my berries.
Halo, welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. Hope you're doing well. We had a good stream. For anyone that's not been here before, hello, I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today we are playing some Harold Halibut, which is a beautiful stop motion point and click adventure game. As little emphasis as possible on the pointing and clicking, because you have to play it with a controller. It's got a wonderful story. It's a fascinating concept, and it's absolutely beautiful to look at. Very sparse in the way of puzzles and things like that, but honestly, this is one of those situations where I'm like, this is pretty, and it was made by like 5 people, so I don't really care that it's not got particularly in-depth gameplay from a point-and-click perspective. Love the look of this game, definitely want to play it. It's a very, very good story game. I highly recommend it. It got a lot of stick for what I personally consider to be very stupid reasons. Because I think a lot of love has gone into this game. Who's that? Oh, it's the cop.
Harold, come and meet Frank.
Hey, Major. Hey, Frank. Major, where did you get Frank from?
Well, it's not like I was illegally harboring an exotic pet. However, now that my jurisdiction has extended to the cave in a nominal capacity, it was imperative to legitimize Fedoran interference with non-human and non-Fedora native life forms. And so, whether or not I was illegitimately harboring Frank, I can now proudly display him to the world. Isn't he the cutest?
He really
Yes.
is.
He is a lovely flounder. I'm sure he's glad to be out in the open.
Halibut, I hope you're not implying I treated him unduly whilst I was,
Major, it's okay. I can see you take good care of him, and I'm glad you don't have to hide him anymore.
Well, I appreciate that, Halibut. Maybe you're not such a delinquent after all.
I try. I mean, I try not to be. You know what I mean.
Very good. Very good. Well, we'd best be off. People to see, places to go. Frank has some catching up to do.
One of my favorite things about this game is the way that Harold approaches everybody with so much compassion. The cop, whose name I am completely incapable of remembering, has shouted at him, he's bullied him, he's belittled him, he's at every given opportunity refused to listen to what Harold's actually saying. But Harold always treats him kindly. Despite the fact he could have absolutely lorded it over him that he knew about the flounder, he didn't. All he cares about is the folks around him being happy. And that even extends to the people that treat him like shit. And I kind of love that. He's such an empathetic character. Empathetic character. He has so much empathy and compassion for others, and it's wonderful. Goals, yeah, kinda. Like, there's a line to be drawn, and you all know where that line is for me. But to have that level of compassion for your fellow living beings, because it isn't just the humans either. It's the Flumylym, it's the fish that he takes care of, it's everything. He just has so much compassion for those around him, and I love that. I think we could all learn a lot from Harold. And no, as far as I'm aware, you cannot buy cosmetics for Harold. And welcome in, Cyborg. Sorry, there was conversation happening at the time, and then I got very swept up in the moment, so I didn't say hello to you when you first came in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yay! You made a friend. Or two. Okay. As much as I am still...
Oh, hi, Harold.
Angry at Allwater for what they've done. It's nice to see the humans and the Flumylym sharing their passions with each other. Like, I'm still not down with Allwater doing what they've done. In the slightest. But the people at the heart of the Fedora 1 are approaching it in the right way, I think.
Ah, Mr. Halibut. Good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
It's very agreeable. And it's my new posting. I'm responsible for raising awareness and enthusiasm for the new tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that. We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for free. And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
Oh, that sounds great and all, but I already have an earpod.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube usage and cave exploration per
Of course
person,
it fucking does.
which we can use to further enhance our cave offering and tourism packages. Don't you want to contribute to a better cave tube experience for all?
Not really.
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
Well,
Good answer.
I'll throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr. Halibut. I'll throw yours into the next person's package as a buy one, get one free offer.
Aww. Okay, that was actually quite nice. He's paying it forward instead of just going, oh, well, if you don't want it, then nobody gets it. Like, even the all-water employees aren't so bad. Like, we already know that the captain feels massively inadequate because the job that he was born into he can't do because the ship has nowhere to go right now. That's got to be, like, a really heavy burden. Particularly as it doesn't seem like he really wanted that job in the first place. It's just that, as is often the case in these kind of stories, where you've got a space station that's like a multi-generational setup, everybody gets their jobs through nepotism. We're gonna have a little wander over here and see if there's anything else to explore back where we came into the cave, not where the tube is. I'm gonna have a little bit more on my lunch. Oh, very cool cyborg. And a palm sander for your birthday as well, that's very exciting. Okay, so they've not done anything to this entrance to the cave that we came through. Good to know, I guess. I kind of wish they'd put the tube station here, instead of just, like, in the middle of the Flumylym town. Because at least then it wouldn't be... What's the word I'm looking for here? Interrupting's not the right word, but it's the only one I can come up with right now. But like interrupting the flow of the environment. Just removed enough from everything that you can visit, but you're not just taking up somebody else's valuable space, as it were. I wonder where this is going to take us in Central Station. Which tube network have they set it up with? Ah, the one at the end that was cordoned off before.
Hola, everyone. It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home, or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all. Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay, now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
This is just so buddy. I love it. Oh dear. It got me. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, this is beautiful.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
I'm really, really glad we got to go to his funeral. I'm a little more sensitive to this kind of stuff at the moment than I normally am. But that was beautiful. That was lovely. Guess it's time for us to go home. Okay, time to sleep.
Oh, a package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me? So many letters. But why? Oh, I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself.
Hey, SK,
right,
welcome
buddy?
in. I hope you're doing well today. Can't believe he left his letters to us. I mean, I can, because we were his friend, and we were the only person that had taken an interest in that side of things. But did you have a good 4-year anniversary celebration last night, SK?
Hello there.
Hi, Kian. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Just finishing my lunch before it goes cold.
Okay. Time to see what all this is about.
Hello!
Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold.
Come in, Mudhale.
If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
Oh no, it got me again. Oh dear.
Right. Let's see.
It's going to be a very, very watery stream today, I think. Oh boy. That's such a special thing he's given us. He'd never, ever trusted anybody else with that. We were the only person that had read those letters other than him. Oh, okay. I'm calm. I'm fine. But people that give this game shit for not having enough puzzles and shit like that, how can you complain with something that fucking beautiful? The characters in this are so good. Seriously. So, what I was trying to say but was getting choked up about is that Buddy kind of took us under his wing. Like, he saw a guy who... this is my interpretation, admittedly, but see if you agree with me here. He saw a guy who was disaffected, who was bored, who felt isolated and alienated from everybody else on the ship. And he saw the potential in this person. He saw how kind and how compassionate Harold is. And he's given him an opportunity to do something with that kindness, with that compassion, in a way that he's never been given the opportunity to before. But he always approached Harold with such love and respect and dignity in a way that nobody else on the ship does. Everybody else seems to look down on him a little bit. They talk to him like he's an idiot, like he's a child. They pull mean pranks on him because he's trusting. But Buddy never did that. Buddy was always encouraging and supportive and always gave his perspective on things in such a kind and understanding way. So I think it's really, really special that he's given Harold this opportunity, and he's entrusted his treasure trove to him so that these letters can finally get to where they belong. That's really, really wonderful. It's really nice writing. Buddy by name, Buddy by nature, exactly. No worries at all, Hans. You take care. Thank you so much for popping in to say hello. I hope your spoons come out of the dishwasher and are shiny and clean for you soon. You were live until 4 AM, Jesus. Well, good on you, SK. Good on you. You did. That's Hans's. What's the word I'm looking for here? Walk on sound. Because I have some very traumatic memories of my first encounter with Basil. And Hans likes to jump scare me. You are indeed the Monster Monarch. You have been our Monster Monarch 2 years running. So, yeah, you are absolutely King of the Monsters. Okay. I finished my lunch. I'm calm. I've had a bit of my Pepsi. I've stopped crying. I think we're okay now.
Hello there.
Okay, gelatinous-like substance. Contains knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh.
Ah, Professor?
Perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge.
Learn by eating.
Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these
We
jellies,
tried to explain
you have
this
to be
to her
really
before,
calm.
but she wouldn't listen
Empty
to
your
us.
mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Sure. Here, let me show you.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand. Or some company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies. I
get the feeling she's really gonna struggle learning to read the jellies. Can I do anything else with the box, or... No, I can't. Okay. Just wanted to check.
Pickles.
I personally think Pickle is more friend-shaped. But But that's only because Pickle protected me from Basil. She's all brain, almost no zen. Yeah, the thing is, like, it was really easy for us. I hit the button instead of going through the door. Oopsie. It was really easy for us, but Harold is such a relaxed person by nature. So it's easy for him to sort of clear his mind. Ooh, hiccup. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's easy for him to clear his mind. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of him. I'd love to be able to just empty my mind of thoughts on command. Again, I'm gonna say it, I feel like we could all learn a lot from Harold. And maybe that's why, Buddy took us under his wing in the way that he did. Because Harold doesn't... I don't think Harold really thinks about himself. But if he did, I don't think he'd think particularly highly of himself because of the way other people talk to him most of the time. Because that kind of constant feed of you are wrong, you are stupid, you are bad, you are not good enough will eventually affect your own self-perception. And I feel like the reason Harold is the way he is because he feels like he's
Pickles.
not very good at anything. But as long as he tries his best, that's all that really matters.
Sai? Sai? I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes. Probably for the best.
See?
Just wish me luck then.
Cool.
Good luck, Sai. See you soon.
I'm too clumsy to give you a back rub. I mean, also, he probably doesn't want to, so that's a good way of getting out of having to do it. But, Everyone is so busy at the moment, but they also don't need any help. What should I do? Gotta be something useful. Cyrus and Moreau have history, like this letter. Time to deliver it to them. Okay, let's go deliver the letter to Moreau. Oh, wrong way. I got carried away there.
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh,
A little
thanks.
bit mod out.
Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kind of different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol.
Here we go.
The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to our concurrent archiving efforts. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
Oi. That's what he thought? And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way, can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences.
Buddy,
To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool. You and Cyrus are a great team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit. Let's see.
Deliver letter to Zoya. Zoya never received... Hey, I was reading that. Zoya never received this letter from his father. I bet he'd absolutely love to read it, even now. Okay. There may be more tears inbound. I apologise if that's the case, but I'm not gonna not feel things just because I'm on air. Because we've never done that on this channel before, and we ain't gonna start now, even if I am a little bit squishier than usual. I've just had a thought as well. I can't remember if I took my meds this morning.
Here's a wee reminder, folks. Go and take your meds if you haven't already.
It is Sunday. I have not taken my meds. And guess what? They help me with my emotional regulation, so maybe I should fucking take them.
You are accused of heresy on 3 counts.
Hey, Grox, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I tell you what, chat. I am so glad I went to bed when I did last night. Because my back's still a little twingy, but I can move now. It's so good.
Inquisitor Grox just subscribed for 60 months. There are only 9 more.
Rox, thank you so much for being subscribed for 60 months. Big number. And yeah, only 9 more before the nice number. Though, hopefully many more after that as well. Always lovely to see you here. What was I doing before I realised I hadn't taken my meds? Zoya. Oh, thank you, Nat, and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Where do I want to go for Zoya? Probably Central Station, and then over to the other...
destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Oh shit, so sorry Nat, I didn't see your first message. I'm so sorry. I was sitting here thinking, why the fuck isn't HobbyTan saying hello to Nat? And it's because they already did, and I just missed your message. And no worries at all if you need to lurk. Thank you very much for the lovely comments. Super mobility trash panda, go! 5 masked raccoons in Super Sentai suits combined into a giant tired HobbyTan. Yeah. I think we want the all-water district.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Yeah, because then we go up here and Zoya should be in there. Ah! Easy for me to say, less easy for me to do, apparently. I wonder how Zoya feels about just, like, randomly being lifted up. Hey, Zoya.
Ah.
Oh?
Sorry, Harold, you just startled me. Lots going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is...
I guess it does.
Okay.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off.
Aww.
It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn, and no one to teach me.
You know, something I've learned is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So,
that
you're saying I should just relax?
I guess so. It's also kind of like you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship?
Maybe don't forget that.
I jest, I think. Anyway, thanks for the advice. I'll bear it in mind. I'm going to get back to my research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Zoya. You'll do great.
I'm not done with you yet, sorry, Zoya.
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of All Water's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
Okay. Odd, but let me take a look.
Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job, but what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops, I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. I just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had to help everyone else have the opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space, but your position is a symbol of hope, of good leadership, a living embodiment of the idea of using skill and courage to move forwards. whatever the obstacles in front of you. Your old Captain Dad.
Aww.
Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating.
Yep.
And, yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
I mean, there are some excellent pre-built, like, Excel workbooks and stuff that you can play around with online for that exact thing, Kian. Wholesome Harold, indeed. That one got a little teardrop out of me as well. Get back in there, tear. This game is just so beautifully hopeful. There's a lot of stuff that I've come into contact with recently that's got this sort of hopeful, in the face of despair kind of message. And I'm so glad, because I don't know about you folks, but it's exactly what I need right now with everything going on in the world. A reminder that things may be shit, but there is always surprisingly hope. And I have always tried to keep that at heart and keep it at the heart of this channel and what we stand for. But to see it
Mr.
in
24,
the media that we're playing.
How are you doing?
Where's my hand sanitizer?
Oh, are you getting a cold?
It's the allergies. Who wouldn't sneeze with all the microscopic pollutants floating around?
Oh dear.
And with everyone sneezing, you can't be too careful with the surfaces you touch.
Not sure I've seen anyone else sneeze recently, though.
Yes, well, if you do see them, watch out. Maybe I can suggest to all water R&D that they work on some better air filters.
That's actually not a bad idea. I'm kind of loving that Buddy has given us the opportunity not only to bring joy to people, but to bring hope and perspective. And also we're kind of tying up all of those loose ends of other people's character arcs. I don't know how much of the game's actually going to be left after we've done this, because, well, if everybody's happy, what is there for us to do? We'll see.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy.
I feel like we're probably gonna do a good old tour around the entire station.
Check your pockets before
Hey, look!
leaving.
There's Flumylyms here. Hello. Hi.
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
Hi. Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes. Where do they all go?
They go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring. But we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
Ah, well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but nowhere is bad.
What's over in that part?
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the energy district?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
I would just recommend asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay, thank you. See you around.
Of course they like travelling through the tubes. They don't care about the destination. That's excellent. Let's see what picture we drew there. Oh, look! That's so sweet. Are they treating the Fedora one like a theme park? Kind of love that. Let's go get the next letter. True salmon cannon appreciators, absolutely. I was watching a video about the salmon cannon the other day. Scientists do some very odd things sometimes. Guess who forgot that this was a day that Hobbs streams? Hey Cypher, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Spoilers for you. On a fully stacked week, when nothing gets cancelled, the only day I don't stream is Monday. In fact, I think at this point, I technically stream more than a lot of full-time streamers do. Thank you for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge, Cypher.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Yep. Tuesdays is struggling in tandem during Wheel of Struggle season. Wednesdays is, at the moment, Ace Attorney, but we will be going back to miniature painting after Ace Attorney's finished. Fridays is the community night. Thursdays, I'm over on Dee's channel when Dee's available.
Right.
And we both finish work on time.
For the next letter.
Saturdays is the Late Night Lounge, obviously. And today's point and clicks and speedrunning if we're feeling up to speedrunning. Tommy, okay. I like that we read the letters. Well, Harold reads the letters when he picks them up so he knows where to take them, but we read the letters when the recipient reads them so that we can have the same opportunity to react as the recipient does, rather than, like, Harold reading it with no context. If you see what I mean. Okay, so where does that one need to go? Deliver letter to Bridget. I should deliver Tommy's letter to Bridget. So romantic. A love letter! Our next letter is a love letter. I don't know where Bridget is. Who is Bridget? Who the fuck is Bridget? Bridget's the energy district lady. Because Tommy's the guy that runs the shop. I remember things. Tommy's the guy that made the neon sign for his wife, who is Bridget. As an expression of his love for her.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Oh, very cool, Cyborg.
You may now exit the tube.
Not diminishing your experience there, Cypher, but ditto. Mine's not as bad as it was yesterday, thankfully. I hope yours eases up soon, too. What the fuck? Okay, then. We've got a break coming up in a couple of minutes, so I'm actually just going to pause us here, and we're going to go for the break. And it looks like my controller's behaving perfectly fine today. So I think maybe it was just Resident Evil yesterday was being a butt. Which is good at least, because at least I don't have to buy a new controller. Okay, everybody, now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff, and I will see you in 3 minutes after I have done the same. See you in 3.
First try.
Yay!
If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it will cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safe ground on this screen. I would.
Oops.
Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know.
Now we know.
That's great. Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me now. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person? This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Sit down and watch me stream Loom today. Rude. What the? So, why? No! No! Oh my god, this is weird! All my timings are off! You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not. Did that work? Yes. Perfect. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Ooh. I moved a little bit too much during the break and my back is angry at me again now. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to fidget until I get comfortable. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I still don't know how I managed to survive that slow-mo hornet fight. Slippy, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey, Slip.
Hey, Harold!
Everything okay?
Oh, sure. Just putting the finishing touches to the all-important relaunch procedure. Basically, all on my own, with no one to help me, just like always. Old Slippy with the world on his shoulders.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground. Like me. Gotta stay cool, given no one is ever around to help.
How about I give you a hand?
What? No, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
But I thought you said... Never mind. I'll leave you to it.
That would be really great.
Our help isn't good enough for him. Okay. So Bridget's not in there. Oh, Bridget's over with the Flumylym. I forgot.
Please halt for your continued
No. I will never halt for inspection.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
I forgot she was over there. We definitely didn't just fall outside of that tube, honest.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
I suppose at least now we know why we couldn't go any further up that path.
Kids, concentrate, please.
I am, but this stuff is boring.
Look, if you don't want to help, you can go right back to school and do your normal homework. That's fine by me. Don't you want to be a part of this? All I'm asking is you help with a few simple tasks.
Okay, what's next?
I'm setting up this workstation, as you know, so it would be helpful if you could hold stuff in place while we get it connected. Oh, and I have messages that need delivering while we're off grid.
I'll go! I just don't get why you can't do it yourself.
Hey there, Bridget.
Well.
Right. Okay, yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. What?
There's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
On this ship that can
you
finish
want me to
a sentence?
find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey,
are
Tabby,
you working
welcome
back there?
in.
I'm watching, you know.
Kinda,
I've got
yeah.
eyes in the back of my head.
Allwater found out that we'd made friends with an alien life form and did what evil mega corporations do best.
Okay. There's one done.
Great. Keep up the good work.
That makes two.
All good so far?
I think that's one of these. No.
Don't get
Oh,
discouraged.
no, it's square.
I believe in you. Thanks, Harold. You're saving my back.
The fuck is that? Can I can't turn it to see what it looks like better, so... Oh! That doesn't look like anything on here. It looks round. Yeah, it's...
Achoo!
Are you okay down there, Harold?
Sorry, Bridget. One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly. Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate.
No
Tommy,
worries,
I really
Matt.
hope the adapter wasn't in that
I hope
last
the
lot of
headache
stuff you made me
dissipates
throw
really
away.
soon.
Bridge, I didn't
well.
make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers. Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? But
Bridget, I'm starting to
maybe you're
dislike
right.
you.
Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
Cool. See you, Tommy.
Laters.
Gonna shout this game out again for having a confirmed
Bridget,
non-binary character.
I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh, it's
And
a
nobody
long
bats
story.
an eyelid
Just
about it. Love
Buddy
that.
asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space, as much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be, in whichever way you need to bend towards the sun, and my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too. Tommy.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself, and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
Very true. We are, Tabby. So Buddy, the mailman, passed away. And 'cause we'd been bonding with him over the undelivered letters, we went to his funeral, and we came after his funeral. We went back to our quarters and found his treasure trove, as he called it, on our desk, with a letter from him saying that he wanted us to deliver them, for them to finally go to the homes they were meant to be in.
All water, moving people every day.
It was really very beautiful. Like, I started the first sort of half an hour of the stream is just me crying because it was so beautifully done.
You're welcome. All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
We're learning a lot about the characters, and
All water, we get you where you're going.
we're giving them things that they need, that these letters contain, which is really, really nice. We are neither as fit nor as cheerful as Buddy was, but we're doing our bit to keep his essence alive on the ship.
Okay, letter time.
Aw, look at the picture of us delivering mail. We'll go talk to Rafi. need to go back to the energy harvest, and we've got a letter to deliver to Raffi as well, so that works out nicely. We'll give Raffi the letter and deal with the essence. Yeah. God, I've not watched any of the Dark Crystal stuff in a little while. We want... What do we want? We want the arcades.
Travel in style with all
We want the
water.
arcade in the arcades. Yeah. I'm really, really enjoying this game. Really,
Unsatisfactory
really
journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Oh yeah, because he's at the Flumylym cave now.
Here's him. Did you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sunny's cupcakes?
Yeah, Sunny's.
Yeah. She looked more like gloomy to me.
On account of the cupcakes not selling?
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible?
Yeah, apparently. I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavours at once.
Yeah, that's fair.
Poor Sunny.
Poor people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood cupcakes, me. If I want a cake, I want it on a plate, not in a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cups
I
for
love
drinks,
these two.
like beer.
Cup beer. Now you're talking, Alon.
Or beer that's thick as cake.
Beer cake. Oh, now you're talking, Alon.
That's what I'm talking about,
I'd eat a
Tim.
bit of cake.
Get you a cup beer, Alon.
Yeah, go on then.
Seriously, I love these two. They're such a good source of what's going on around the ship.
Hey there. Cool robot, huh?
Yes, so nice and calm. Very friendly to play with, too.
Never thought of it like that. But you know it's a robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Ooh, I want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot you'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
Genuinely, I think Harold may be my favourite character we've ever played as on the channel.
Hey, look who it is!
Huh?
I mean, they
Who's
are
that?
fish people, my
It's
house.
you, silly! You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Hmm? You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny. I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
I just feel
Well,
like,
they're
you
all
know,
wrong.
Fedorans need a change and a little color in their lives. And I bet the Flumylym would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
No, I'm no good at...
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me, the
It's a wiener in the
will
cupcake,
love
they get
it.
more than
Just
all the flavors.
plant the
Yeah,
seed.
exactly.
For me, for old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up, I do like the cake.
Exactly,
so-
Tabby.
I knew I could count
Also-
on you. Here,
Phrasing?
have a complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Thanks, Sonny.
How bad is it? Oh. Oh. Now, I've never been in a situation where somebody's given me food and I've gone... and that's been it. I've never been horrified into silence by food before, but I can imagine how difficult that must be, particularly for somebody that you have feelings for.
Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you
Is it me or
recommend?
do his wieners look
Well,
burnt?
I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is amazing too.
Oh, they both sound great. I bet the Flumylym love the seaweed one,
Sorry
huh?
to hear that, Kian.
Yes,
But
I
welcome
imagine
back.
they would.
I'll take a seaweed wurst, I think.
A fine choice.
So, business is good?
I certainly can't complain.
Glad to hear it. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding. Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks.
It was worth a shot, Harold.
By the way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was great.
Okay. Well, I'll be getting back. Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No, actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients in the cave. I could even invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes. You've given me a crazy idea.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great
can't take him
business
seriously
and
with the
creative
sausage
opportunity for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream of a wiener that captures the essence of new horizons.
You should totally go for it. Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
Hope you're happy, Sonny. I gentrified a cave for you. Which is like the worst version of Skull Crusher
Rafi?
Mountain ever. Hi, Rafi.
Have you got a minute?
Probably. Hang on.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the cave. The workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah. We're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but not for me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough.
Having a lot of fun with the phrasing
He
in
got
this, aren't you?
Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh.
Good
I'm
on you,
sorry.
Rafi.
It really won't be like that with Bridget, though. And
I'm happy
Yeah,
here.
it will.
Got my cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
okay, I tried. See you, Rafi.
Okay. 2 things. Thing the first. The non-binary character is also the IT wizard. Thing the second. Good on Rafi for setting boundaries and not moving them because somebody's gone, please, it won't be like last time. Good on them. That is nice and healthy, and we love that. We do tend to be nerds. We do, don't we?
Oh, Rafi, I have something for you.
Do I have to take it?
No, I mean, it's kind of official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation. Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Raffi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours, Sandarin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Did you...
Well, I had to just to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Oh dear. So Raffi works for All Water.
Psst. Harold.
Hey, Felix. What's up?
The password is Flatfish.
The password what?
Don't tell anyone.
Thank you, Felix.
Tell anyone what? Late for what? Where?
Wait, Flatfish.
Felix.
It couldn't be. No. I only know one person on this ship that's obsessed with Flatfish. And he's currently in the cave. Am I about to develop a respect for the cop?
Well,
this is going to get very conflicting very fast,
isn't it? Did you manage to convince him?
Yeah, somehow. I actually did. I think. Either way, he'll be going to the cave
I had a couple
soon.
of treats for the bar staff to deal with from earlier.
I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the cart.
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No.
No, that's fine.
I mean, no, that's okay. I've already got to try one. You should save them all for new customers.
Oh, look at you being all noble. Thanks again, Harry. See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of Moonlight Rainbow ever.
I just got an achievement called Insider Trading. Thanks. Thanks, team. Not an activity I wish to engage in. Would like to keep my job, thank you.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Okay, what have we got here?
Felix gave me a password and told me not to be late, but not where or when to be late. Not to be late to. So, love that. That one's Energy Harvest. And who do we need to deliver the letter to? Chris! Okay, so Chris should probably be at the schoolhouse right now. So we'll do that first. Our arm clipped through the wall a little bit there. Oopsie. Now, I'm going to be really interested to see what Chris's letter is, because frankly that man has his shit together.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
So, this is going to be an interesting one.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Ah, shit, he's not there. Ah, there he is. He's made a friend.
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao, Harold. What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
Well, yes, actually. It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science spiritually yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by legendary cosmologist Marty Rees. The church is part of my culture, the rituals, the music, the community, and the compassion. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue for the same things probably. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name.
It's true.
Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
That's fair.
From the esoteric research article by the anonymous self-confessed mystic stylist, the relationship between both style and spirituality is not often explored, much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe, the glam that connects us all.
I love the idea of the glam that connects us all.
This is great stuff. I always wonder why she never followed up.
So, they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
Got his shit together, but still looking for ways to better himself. So many characters in this that we could learn from. we need to go to the energy.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Let's see if
You may
Slippy's
now
managed to
exit the
move his
tube.
contraption yet.
Thank you on behalf of the All-Water
your
Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
You did it! Well done, Slippy. All by yourself. Because you pushed everybody else away. Hey, Slippy.
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good, good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
Quid pro quo, Slippy.
Sorry, sure. I'll
help him.
Great.
He's being a
We
bellend,
need to connect
but
both the
I'll help
tubes at the same time, okay? Well, good job. Thanks, Harold. Glad to see I'm not totally in this alone.
No problem, Slippy. Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need help, okay?
Uh-huh. Not a fan of Slippy. The one in here, maybe? See anything in here? Maybe I can ask Slippy now that I've helped him. That would be a resounding no. If I was an adapter, where would I hide? I'm not seeing anything I can interact with in here, so maybe there isn't one? Still says there's probably one in the energy harvest. There's been no update, so... Look, there we go. I absolutely can't talk to Slippy. This is not the right place.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting.
Can't check the
Contaminant
map.
detected.
Oh no, contaminant detected, don't care.
Destination determined.
Let's go ask
Now,
Moreau.
relax with all water.
Maybe she knows. Need to go pick up another letter anyway.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Bravo, Matteo. We'll grab another letter. We'll ask Moreau if she knows about any adapters. If we can ask Moreau.
Okay. What have we got here?
Who's this one for? Major. Okay. Major's over at the caves.
Hello, Moreau.
Hello, my boy.
She's a lot nicer to us now than she was in the early game. Oh, we can't have a conversation with her. We can just say hello. I've got to be missing something then, don't I? The adapter's got to be there somewhere. I'm gonna check, just in case we actually need to be here somewhere. What's the filtration pump? Mechanical concepts and observatory. Okay, so no. Let's check on Cyrus. Hey, Cyrus.
Sigh.
Oh, hey, Harry.
No, he doesn't want to talk to us either. I really don't want to go back to the cave until I've done all the tasks that need to be done on the ship.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
A bit early for me to start yawning, isn't it, folks?
Procedure will begin in 3,
Good.
2. Mist commences in 3. 3. Wait for it. 0.
Well, that's incorrect,
Welcome.
isn't it?
Please submit to a gentle disinfecting.
Am I disinfected yet? I'm going to assume I'm disinfected now. I'm not missing a room or anything, so... Oh, I can talk to Slippy again
Hey,
now.
Slippy.
Harold, my man.
Or is that it? No, that's it. Fuck. Okay. There doesn't appear to be anything I can interact with. Slippy's in my way there. Hey, Ads, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Can't go that way. The door in the way. Yeah, there's nothing there. be something, surely. Anything I can do. I've got this sinking feeling that you're supposed to say no to helping Slippy. And that's how you progress. If that's the case, is there any way to get past this point now, or have I soft locked?
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant detected. Please do not panic.
It takes too long. Okay, let's go back to Central Station.
All
Let's
water.
go to the cave.
Moving people
I didn't
every day.
want to, but I don't think we're in a position to really do much else.
All water.
I'm not too
You're
bad,
welcome.
thanks, Ads. I put my back out yesterday and it's still a little sore today, but other than that, yeah, doing good. Yo, kiddo, this is Filter Frankie. I know about the missing part, and I just might be able to help. Meet me at the filter station. Come alone, tell no one, bring snacks. That's why we couldn't find it. Thank you, Ads. I'm sure I will. I did the very silly thing of lifting an excessively heavy box of books instead of separating the books out into two separate boxes to move them. And I am suffering the consequences of my own ill-informed actions. But I'm also used to doing stupid shit like this, so at least I know how to deal with it. Yesterday I was hopped up on pain pills for most of the night, which made me a little bit weird. But today I am pain pill free and only in mild discomfort, so that is a good step in the right direction, I think. God, we got so many messages. The Filter Frankie wants me to meet them at the filter station. What could they possibly want from me? Time for Agent Haraldson to meet a legend. Excellent. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna
All water compliments you on
We're
your
gonna go
choice
back
of
to where we just
destination.
came from. Ooh.
All water. We get you where you're going.
We'll go see Filter Frankie. I'm suspecting that the progression for this to the next day is going to be on going to the secret door.
Hello? Filter Frankie? Are you there? It's me.
No
Harold.
worries at all.
I
kid.
know who
Best
you
of luck
are.
with your hero forging.
We're the same, you and I.
We are?
Yes. Drawn to the dark.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's
Where the
Tommy.
outside world can leak into this place.
Who
we
would have
call
thought that the
home.
shopkeeper who gets all of his goods
And we
from
both
Filter
love
Frankie was
digging
actually
around
Filter
in
Frankie?
filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy. But
I know.
Nobody saw this
You know what
coming.
people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
Yeah, fuck that though.
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring, sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
I like how he just disappears back into the filter. That was the obvious twist, but I'm okay with it because they played it so well. And speaking of somebody that has operated under a pseudonym recently, it does get very tiring pretending that you have no clue about anything that your pseudonym has done. I was saying the other day that one of the best things about not having to pretend that I'm not on the Wheel of Struggle anymore is not having to figure out excuses to drop out of people's Wheel of Struggle streams because I haven't done my submission yet. I didn't want to cheat. So I know there was a couple of folks in the Wheel of Struggle that were like, when the mask came off, that assumed that I'd been watching everybody else's struggles before I submitted my own. Nope, I abided by the rules.
Travel in style with all
but it did get quite tiring at times because it was like somebody would be doing their struggle submission and I'd really desperately want to go, yeah, I had a lot of trouble with this bit or something like that and not be able to because that would give the game away. So instead I'd have to say things like, I don't know how you folks do this, I would not be able to do this, it looks really stressful.
Destination chosen.
I'm pretty sure Ads heard me say that in her chat a few times as well.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Picture a filter Frankie. That's excellent. Love it. Love it. Oh, there he is. Hello, Warren.
Harold.
Hey, Warren. How are you finding the cave?
It's brilliant. The tourists are loving water wieners, and the Flumylym have started to introduce me to some wowzer new ingredients they have here.
Ah, I knew you'd be a hit.
And just think, I might never have come if I hadn't had the idea while I was serving you.
Yes, that was a real coincidence.
Wasn't it just?
Got the adapter for you, Bridget.
Ah, Harold, you found it. You see what a can-do attitude can do? So, where was it in the end?
Oh, just kind of
I'm starting to dislike
around.
Bridget more and
Lying
more the
around,
more
eh?
she talks to us at the
Come
minute.
on, tell me. My organizational pride depends on it.
It had somehow got into a drawer in a filing cabinet in the energy harvest.
I don't remember packing up around there. Are you sure? Oh, great, the computer is all booted up. Finally, I can get going. You're a star.
No worries.
No, none of them are true. The truth is her husband stole it and then threw it in the waste system and has asked us very politely not to tell her how we found it.
Major, I have a letter for you.
Why do you have a letter for me?
I'm helping Buddy. There were some letters that... it's complicated. He couldn't deliver them, though, so here I am.
Oh, thank you, GB.
Seems most unorthodox, and I might add, faintly suspicious. Harold, you're not...
Major, this is above board. Just read it. Here you go.
Dear Major Sandstorm, I really want to be like you when I growed up. I think you look very strong when you walk around, and I know you keep
Is this from who I think it's from?
safe by punishing anyone being naughty. I want to do that too. I have a little brother who's very naughty, and I try to punish him to keep the fedora safe. I also like your uniform. It is very smart. Please let me know when I can be your deputy major. Over and out, Jew Main Hunter.
Oh no, it's not.
Respect for authority. No desire to give preferential treatment to his unruly sibling. I wonder what became of young Jermaine. I could certainly use someone of his attitude around here. Perhaps not all kids these days, or well, those days, are as misguided as young Felix.
It must be different growing up on the fedora now, though, Major. Being a bit unruly doesn't mean their intentions are bad, right?
I suppose there's a kernel of truth to what you say. Not that it excuses breaking the rules, but you've given me an idea. Perhaps I could teach people why I'm strict about the rules. Maybe tell them about what it was like when I wasn't. Thanks for this, Harold. Be good, and be seeing you.
Huh. I'm not sure that's what I wanted him to get out of that letter, but it'll do. Him being more open about why he's the way he is definitely a step in the right direction.
Hi, Mr. 17.
Mr. Halibut.
Okay, nothing else to say to us but that. Okay. Right, I'm gonna put us in the tube, and we're gonna go for a break. We'll go to Central Station
Destination decided.
Ooh.
Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the
Fuck it.
tube
We've got
in
just
an
enough time to
orderly
pick up
manner.
the next
We hope
letter
you travel
before
with us
we
again soon.
go for the break. So let's find out who our next recipient is.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Ugh.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Yeah, that's a wall. No time for running into walls.
Okay. What have we got
new.
here?
Is this our last one?
Dear Harold,
This is for us.
Me again. Always when you least expect it, right? Well done for delivering all the letters. Very diligent. I'm not surprised, though. I always saw something in you. Similar to me. An inability to leave things undone when you know doing them will make someone happier. You might not beat Chris's personal best in the station jog, but you'll always be a buddy champion to me, pal. And maybe you feel like you understand people a bit better now.
Yeah.
You learn a lot about people doing this job. Well, I did at least. I mean, I spent pretty much my whole life doing it, and I don't regret a thing. I hope you did anyway. I sensed that someone like you, who chose to spend their time reading old letters with an old geezer like me, probably felt like they had a bit of a tough time connecting with people. But I'm glad you did. Like I told you before, learning about people is a kind of adventure, a way of exploring lots of little worlds that exist within the Fedora. And it's my belief that even if one of those little worlds looks barren and uninhabitable from the outside, usually when you make contact with it, even if you have to chip away at the surface a bit, or wait patiently for a while, you'll find plenty of life and laughter there. And you learn that life is just like a letter. It can change someone's life, but even the best ones can get a bit lost and need some help reaching their destination sometimes. And when a letter gets delivered, sometimes it's kept around on a bedside table, or it becomes a coffee coaster or a paper aeroplane. The message becomes a smile, a laugh, a scowl, a memory. And the physical form transforms into something else. Like me, I suppose. Anyway, don't feel you have to hold on to this letter. It's the message that counts. And unless you really love my workout video, this will be the last time you hear from me. It was a pleasure, Harold. Buddy. Oh, P.S. If you do decide to keep hold of this letter, maybe make it into a paper aeroplane and make Chris race against it. I'd love to beat him one more time.
Oh, buddy. So, I'm feeling a little vindicated by that because that letter from Buddy has confirmed what I thought was the case. He saw so much potential in Harold. He wanted to give him that opportunity to actually connect with people and feel needed, I guess. And it worked. But he was a very wise man. And the Fedora 1 will be a much less bright place without him. But a lot of people are going to carry him in their hearts. And as a result, there will always be that light. For somebody like Buddy, he may be gone from this plane of existence, but his kindness, his compassion, his joy for life, that persists. His memory will persist because people will talk about him, people will tell stories about him. And to shamelessly pilfer from Terry Pratchett here, you're never really gone as long as your name is being uttered. GNU, buddy. That was really, really beautiful. I really liked that little side quest. There's some really wonderful, really characterful stuff hidden in the side quests in this. Absolutely, Tabby. Absolutely. I genuinely don't know how anyone could take a dislike to this game over the controls when there's so much beauty in it and so much amazing writing. But maybe they didn't play the side quests. I do feel like this is a game that benefits from my general approach to playing games. Didn't come expecting profound emotional moments. You missed the beginning of the stream, didn't you? It's been profound and emotional since the start of this one. People just like being wrong, at least on the internet. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, we've got 30 seconds until the next break, so now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get a bit of fresh air. You probably need it after that, I know I do. Have a little stretch, do your meat mecha maintenance, and I will see you in 3 minutes after the break.
Yes, lick the boot. Lick the boot. Lick it harder. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Nyom.
I'm gonna give him a little bit of yellow and see if it helps. Is this supposed to start working now or later? Okay, yellow did not help. Red? I killed him! Oh fuck, I need to hide the body! We just kissed him goodnight.
Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it.
I will be reading This Be the Verse by Philip Larkin. They fuck you up, your mum and dad. They do not mean to, but they do. They fill you with the faults they had and add some extra just for you. But they were fucked up in their turn by fools in old-style hats and coats who half the time were soppy stern and half at one another's throats. Man hands on misery to man. It deepens like a coastal shelf. Freedom. Get out as early as you can. And don't have any kids yourself. Rude. What the? So, why? No! No! Oh my god, this is weird!
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're feeling refreshed. I'm actually just gonna take my overshirt off because I'm a little warm. Thank you, Tabby. So we delivered all of Buddy's letters. Now all we've got to do is challenge Chris to a race, and we are absolutely going to go and do that because...
Hello, Moreau.
Hello, my boy.
I'm going to go do that because it's what Buddy wanted. Though I don't know if we know how to make a paper aeroplane, so this could be interesting.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Hey, Chris.
Chris, you got a minute?
Oh, hola. What's up, Harold?
This is gonna sound a little weird, but Buddy has challenged you to one last race.
What? Harold, come on. What are you saying?
Look at the end of this letter he wrote me.
Oh, yeah. How could I refuse?
Exactly.
Fold them up and let's have one final station jog.
I'm kind of hoping that this is done for us, because, oh, good it is.
Good job, Chris. You nearly had him there.
I gave him a real challenge, eh?
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Harold. I mean, really.
Same to you, Chris. That was very entertaining to watch.
Buddy, making us both smile even now.
Oh, Chris. I want to give him a hug. He's gone now, isn't he? Chris, come back, let me give you a hug. Please. No, he won't let me give him a hug. Okay, no, I need a tissue. Oh, you bugger. The entire, like, mini arc of Buddy's passing has been dealt with so fucking beautifully. I love it. Bit dusty all of a sudden. I know, right? Who the fuck's cutting onions in my office? Oh, fuck. That was so beautifully put together. I'm really, really glad we did that side quest. One, because everybody needs a cathartic cry every now and then, and two, because that was a real bit of art. I don't know about you, I'm just crying because it's sad. Yeah, me too. But it's not just sad. I'm crying because it's just such a beautiful show of love from the people that cared about Buddy. Okay, no, I'm taking the glasses off again because this is going to be hard. It's really, really well written. It's so powerful. It allows you to really feel what these characters are feeling, and what these characters are feeling is pain. But it's pain tinged with so much joy and beauty.
Hello.
Hello there.
And it's... Hello, Michael. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's just... It really is art. To have done something that evokes this kind of reaction, both from the person playing it and from people watching. It's fantastic. Gold stars to the devs, not just for the beautiful fucking game, but for the amazing storytelling and characterization. The way all these people have found joy and connection and life in this shitty little sterile station. Exactly. this goes back to what I was talking about earlier, that it's, with everything going on in the world right now, having something like this where the situation is so fucked up, but people have found ways to thrive, and there's hope, and there's joy, and there's light, even in this dark situation. They have persisted. It's not only is it a beautiful message, really beautifully presented, but it's also super fucking important for us right now. It's super fucking relevant. And yeah, if it wouldn't hurt to stand up right now, standing ovation, seriously. But specifically for the writing of the mini arc of Buddy's passing, because that's all just pitch perfect. I can't imagine what it would have been like for somebody that hadn't done the side quests that we've been doing. Because obviously we got that opportunity to get close to Buddy and learn a little bit about him, and for him to learn about us. I don't know if we'd have even got this secondary side quest if it hadn't been for the fact that we kept going to visit Buddy and read the letters with him. Because it was optional. I think the first one you had to do, kind of, but the rest of them after that you didn't have to, and we did. We went back and read them every chance we got. So I don't know if we'd have gotten this secondary quest if we'd not done that. But even if we did, it would nowhere near have had the same impact because we'd not spent as much time with Buddy. It's absolutely wonderful. And, oh no, it's coming again. The way that Chris slowed down so that the paper aeroplane would beat him was so sweet, because what Buddy said in the letter was that he wanted to beat Chris in the jog one last time. So despite the fact that Chris can run faster than a paper aeroplane can fly with no additional support, because we're on a space station which doesn't have the best aircon no matter what Slippy says, he slowed down so that his friend could have his last wish. And that says a lot too, because there's nobody to tattle on him for not honouring it, and there would be no repercussions for not honouring it. But he did it anyway because it was his best friend. And I fucking love that. You learn so much about these characters through those little actions. And again, it's just stellar fucking writing, because nothing's ever said outright, but you get to see it in the way they behave. And they do say actions speak louder than words, so... okay. Right, I think that was the last little wave of tears now, so we can put the glasses back on so I can see nominally straight again. Okay, so how is the game gonna emotionally gut punch me next? Because it's already killed my favourite character and then given me a really emotional side quest related to that. It feels like it can't really make me cry anymore now. Reminder, spend time with your friends and loved ones when you can and tell them all you love them. Absolutely. I am a big supporter of telling people that you love them, because it doesn't have to mean that you love them romantically. It can just mean that you love them. There is more than one way to love. Game challenge accepted. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But if you don't have a relationship with that person, that means that you can comfortably, for both of you, say that you love somebody. You can tell them that you appreciate them, or that you appreciate the things that they do. And that is perfectly reasonable too. But let people know that you care about them. If you care, tell people so that they know. Love you too, Cypher. Tell your friend you love them because life is short, but shout it at them in German because life is also terrifying and confusing. Yeah. I also love that one, it's a good one. We delivered all the letters. I can't remember where we need to go. My brain has been completely flushed out by all the crying. Oh shit, we ran out of optional tasks. We've literally just got to meet Felix now, and... Oh! Look at the doodle we did. Oh, that's so sweet. I love you doesn't sound that terrifying in German. Sometimes I was terrified saying it. Oh yeah, absolutely, I know that feeling. Just like I was initially, considering I just keep doing it now, a little awkward about being emotionally vulnerable on stream. Being emotionally vulnerable with a person that you care a lot about can be very, very daunting. Particularly if you're unsure if they feel the same. Even, again, if it's just... even if it's not a romantic thing, even if it's just, you know, expressing your love for a very good friend, it can be very, very daunting, very, very scary. Whether it's fear of rejection, fear of vulnerability, fear of being misinterpreted as saying it to mean a different kind of love, but it's worth doing. Absolutely. Absolutely, Tabby. I am 100% with you there. And I have learnt that over the years. My close friends are quite used to me telling them that I love them or that I appreciate them. Because I don't want them to ever forget how important they are to me. Guess what I'm drawing? Is it another moth girl? Oh shit, no. I know where I need to go, I just haven't gone yet. There we go. A bunny! We want Central Station because we can't get to where we need to be.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Yeah, we like bunny butt.
Thank you for
They
traveling
have floofy
with
little tails.
all water.
Can never have too many moth girls, this is true. Ah, I see, Cypher. That's the right way. Utility district. We want the utility district. Oh, man. It's amazing how much crying for a little bit can fuck up your entire face. Holy shit. Talk about an inefficient tube system.
Moving people every day.
I feel lighter for having done that,
know
though.
you enjoyed traveling with
When I said
all
everybody
water.
needs a cathartic
You're
cry
welcome.
every now and then, I wasn't kidding. Like, sometimes just letting those emotions out, no matter the... Who the fuck are you? I mean, I know Sunny's gone off to... Are you Sunny's mum? Let's go talk to this person.
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right?
No,
Sunny
you are...
isn't in today?
You are
Nope.
not Sunny's mum.
She doesn't work here anymore. I think she said something about starting her own business. Can I help?
Sure, but aren't you a bit young to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out. And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So, I can't help you?
Love the way they've made the glasses. Very cool. As a reminder for anyone that hasn't seen the other parts of this playthrough, every single character model, every single set in this is physically made. They're all handmade and then were 3D scanned into the engine. So little things like the way Gunter's glasses are made, that they're literally just going to have been made out of a bit of
remember
wire.
to take your meds.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
I've already medicated, but I will take that hydrate. My Pepsi's empty, so I'll have water. Have they left his note there?
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
God, look at them all. I hope we can be the new post person. I would like to be the new post person. I think.
What's the password?
Flatfish?
Bad luck, no dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in, it's Harold.
I can't do that, it's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you, it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But...
just messing with ya. Come on in.
Welcome to the Lightkeeper's official headquarters.
Okay,
Huh.
so the
What?
cop's not here.
You're not the Light Keepers.
We are.
Yeah,
That's
they are.
us.
Pretty cool,
They always
huh?
have been.
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicist hacktivism collective.
Oh, of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well,
Whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. I'll just suffer in silence as always.
Yes. We've
Best
uncovered some
collecting.
pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora.
Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record.
Everyone, shush! Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec. How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water." And here we have Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on! We thought you were cool! Don't side with the man! We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories. Look, here's the plan. We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side. Roger! Roger! Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA. We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way. What? An underwater one? Yeah. I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll...
Dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
We have
Everyone
been on
clear?
the receiving
Roger.
end of
Roger.
Lisa's
Roger.
deception
Roger.
before.
Roger, but will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
So, chat, what are our theories? You hear that? They knew exactly what they were fucking doing with this, didn't they? Sorry, I'm just having a moment. This is a really good rendition of Bella Ciao as well. I hope I can get like this to listen to on Spotify or something. Really good rendition. Anyway. Oh, it keeps playing. Excellent. So, what theories do we have, chat? Why are the All-Water Corporation,
Okay, tube time. Is everyone
lying
ready?
about what time
There's
it
been a
is?
hitch.
Yeah, Yava's ticket doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day.
Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people.
Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault.
As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could,
Hey, Sinister, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
That's your answer to everything.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter.
Hi, everyone. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we're all going home.
I like
Long
Gunter's
day of
trousers.
joint studying.
Studying for what?
Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it that you need?
Well, we factored you into our grand plan, which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we. not you. The plan, remember?
Oh, yes. And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
It all started a
Got
few weeks
summoned by
ago.
Bella Ciao, that is
in
fair.
class. Detention. Yeah, we had detention.
What did you
Looks
get
like
detention
Tabby's put
for?
that
Gunter,
version of
is
Bella
it?
Ciao
Where do I know
into
you
Discord,
from?
so thank you.
Came to the pharmacy, remember?
Ah, that's right.
Thank you very
How's
much,
it all
Tabby.
going?
Very good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary work.
Thanks,
good
Gunter.
on you, Gunter.
And remember, secure. Plan.
Keep up the good work, Gunter.
Secure from what? When are you coming back to tell me about the plan? And my ticket? Oh. Back to work then.
Nice one, Cyborg. Well done.
All water. We get you where you're going.
You and me both, Tabby. You and me both. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not in the game, am I? So, this is one of the few games I've been playing recently that doesn't freak out when you click on a different window. But it also doesn't
the
register
light
your
keepers are
controls
assembled.
when
Let's
you're on
go.
a different window.
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Okay, Corey. You remember the plan, right?
Of course I dig it.
Okay. I'll be good cop. You're the bad cop.
For fuck's sake.
Harold! Are you having doubts? Come and help me with the door!
Here we go.
Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Bir zafer sabahı erkenden karşılaştık düşmanla.
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi, kids.
Well, I
Unless
like
you
to
come
be
in.
token, but
Listen, Pug, we need you to make an announcement.
That's fair. Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
A meteoroid? Underwater?
We're all gonna die!
I mean, it doesn't sound likely. Why would she send you two?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people. Why are they taking so long?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we don't want to raise suspicion... Hang on a second. If we didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm, okay?
I feel really bad for Zoya because he just wants to do a good job.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
What is going on here?
Okay, get to the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
I did wonder why we were holding that door instead of the other door. This is all going horribly wrong.
They do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings, and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Well, you're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans. Here is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up and get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid totally erroneous. I will, however, concede that you're fabricating an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
Secretary in the
I'm in my
background
20s.
panicking over the fire
Wow,
instead of
I'd
putting
never
it out.
dig that.
Come on, how old are you, really?
But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Could we not focus on my age, please?
Yes, Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay. You want to know how it really is. You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis. If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms. Now we're slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see. But what about...
Bah!
When you put it like that.
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But no, we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But why don't you...
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And maybe a nap. But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Sure, you're one of us now.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers. Order! Order! Now that we're all here, we need to decide on our next course of action.
We've got to expose them. Whatever Castlechop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig?
But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and/or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7. Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing?
No.
We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
Yep.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do.
Exactly.
Checkmate. Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah, we dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kinda owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
Oh, yeah!
Is that the letter
and didn't
we
the
delivered?
shredder come down the chute the day after?
Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will.
We could give him the tip too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up the good fight, Harold.
Yeah, and we'll be watching.
No, we won't be. Peace out.
Oh, let's see what the Lightkeeper doodle is. Oh, look at us. Our little hat on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. To do. Time to sleep. Messages. Bridget. Harold, how are you getting on? With what? Was I supposed to do something for Bridget that I don't remember? Oh dear. We broke it.
All Water compliments you on your choice of destination. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the Get home safe. Travel in style with all water.
Like, I get why All Water did what they did, but I feel like there is a better solution to the issue. Like, telling people that there's a ship-wide energy crisis and that they need to use energy more sparingly. Like, being open about the issue instead of literally stealing people's time from them. It has helped to...
Bad. That was a wild ride. Madam CEO just wasn't fazed, but I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks to them I can hopefully convince Raffi. And another important day tomorrow. I'm beat.
I've been sitting here thinking for the entire playthrough, everybody seems a little bit young for it to be that far after the crash. Like, Buddy grew up while the ship was still in space before the crash happened. And there's no indication of how old he was, but he was definitely more senior in years. But he wasn't that much senior in years, you know? And we don't even know how old we are.
Yes, it's fucking political! Everything's political!
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Harold, at last.
Professor, you're never gonna believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to discuss.
I know, but really, this is cool. I mean, important.
If you hadn't overslept, perhaps I'd have time to listen to your stories.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, as fast as only you could be.
Okay, she's back to being mean to us.
Our preliminary external readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially miraculous energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now, we need cold, hard data.
Oh, I suppose we need someone to go down. I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered what it would be like to
welcome
explore
in.
an alien
Hope you're doing
world.
well today.
Wasn't it you that
Absolutely,
made contact
it is.
and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race humankind has encountered?
Unless you're
Well, yes, but it's really just
making
a
a
cave,
commentary
and the
about
Flumylym
the
are so nice.
misspelling
I don't
there,
really
in
see
which
them as
case,
aliens.
yes, it still is.
It could be really
Because
alien down the crack.
it was a misspelling and Cypher corrected
What is
themselves.
Nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first. I don't want you to come back as
Typos
gas
happen,
or some other
Valsion,
state
don't
you
sass
shouldn't
people
be
for
in.
them.
And if I know you,
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
definitely.
Thank you for the contribution
Can't wait
to the
to find
Resist
out what
Surf
it tells
challenge.
us.
He takes so long sometimes to actually come out of the cutscene properly. Very strange. For fuck's sake, Modale.
Phrasing?
Thank you for the treat for the bar staff, Alcyon. I will deal with that in a moment. We need to go to the arcades and talk to her.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived.
Space small
Please
gummy
exit the
worm.
tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
There's an ad for Warren's Water Wieners here. And that does not look appealing, I must admit. Hey, Sonny. How you getting on?
Sonny?
Oh, hey!
What's up? You keeping up with the new demand?
Demand? Demand? Listen, supply I have no trouble with. I'm up
dear.
to my ears in unwanted crispy marshmallow sprinkles and sweet and sour glaze. But there is no demand. I tried giving out free samples. The best response I got was from the captain at large, who said his kakapo enjoyed them very much.
Oh my god, it's a kakapo!
I'm sure, you know.
I've been trying to
with
figure
a
out what
bit of
kind of
time-
bird he had.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm just not cut out for the sweet treats business, eh? Maybe it's back to the drawing board again. I have always wanted to try kickboxing. Maybe Chris would be my trainer.
Oh,
What's up?
just that I tried to help and...
Harold, it's not your fault.
No, I know, but I thought maybe you'd try a bit harder after I went to the
I
effort.
don't know.
Come on,
Cypher.
Harold, don't be a hard ass.
I mean, it would certainly
The girl's gotta
resolve
know
the
when to
energy
quit when
issue,
she's
wouldn't it?
not that far behind.
Look, it's not always easy to know what you want. But sometimes you've got to stick with things a bit to know what you really feel about them.
Huh, it's not a bad point. I guess I don't love making cupcakes. I just want to be successful at my own thing.
You'll be a great success, Sonny. But what's the big rush?
True. Thanks, Harold. I got a bit hung up on the end result, didn't I? Well, I've got a few more ideas. Watch this sunny space.
Will do. Good luck, Sonny.
I really appreciate how kind and genuine Harold is with Sunny, considering they have a prior relationship. And he definitely still has some feelings there.
Business is curious, Azim.
It is indeed, Alon. Who'd have thought we'd be swimming in fish folk aboard the Fedora, eh?
Right, Zim. I had one of him, bright green head, fin and arms that seemed to shift colours like a multifaceted jewel reflecting deep sea sun, come right up to me and touched my nose the other day with nary a by or leave.
Alon, you came over all lyrical there.
Maybe I did, Zim. But what about the nose? The audacity?
The audacity, Alon. But great business all in all, eh? I had one smooth and pale like a pearl. They came right up to me, they did, and asked me if I had Tidimo.
Tidimo, Zim?
Tidimo, Alon. Apparently, it means the understanding that nothing is urgent, and things will work out.
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
I rather liked it myself, Alon.
Now, Zim, did you hear about the goings-on in the Old Water District?
What's that? You mean that lightkeeper lot causing havoc and making the ship shake?
Right you are, Zim. Bothersome sounding business. I reckon it's all connected.
It is an excellent concept.
I'm working on it, Zim. Maybe the Keepers discovered some kind of conspiracy by Allwater to take over the cave while all the fish folk are here, prodding noses and telling people about their nice Tidimo.
The audacity.
Well, I for one welcome our fish folk friends, and if I hear about Allwater trying any funny business with their cave, I won't be happy.
Nor I, Alon. Still, have a bit of Tidimo, eh?
Right you are, Zim.
Okay, Alon and Zim have just gone right up in my rankings of the best characters in this game for that conversation.
Harold, come and have a drink with us.
Tommy, sure, thanks. And pleased to meet you?
Pleased to meet you.
I'm taking a much-deserved break, what with Stan giving me a helping hand in the shop.
Helping you? How'd that happen?
Ha! He was so curious about my stock, and I told him so much about it, I figured, why not give him all the time he wants around it?
That's great. I'm glad it worked out. You're not at all nervous leaving Stan to it?
What's the worst that could happen? He's a bright Flumylym. It's time I learned to let go and delegate. Plus, it's kind of a draw, right? Can't be many arcade shop owners with a fish friend at the counter.
True.
That's true.
Sounds like you're going to enjoy having more time to yourself.
Yeah, I can spend it with the family now.
Or in the filters.
Felix could do with a bit of straightening out, and it means I can let Bridget put her feet up sometimes.
Aww.
Plus, I wouldn't mind getting back to my miniature food painting.
Your miniature food?
Yeah. What? It's therapeutic. And one day, all the restaurants on Fedora will advertise their dishes with my pretend tiny food in their windows.
I thought you were supposed to be relaxing.
And you're supposed to be drinking. Cheers!
Whoop.
I like Tommy. He's a good bean. He wants to do right by his family, keep his business going, and enjoy painting his minis. What more could you want out of life, eh? Honestly, there's so many wonderful characters in this game. Okay, the game's not crashed, it's just taking a while for me to say hello to Stan. There we go.
Hello there.
Welcome to Tommy's General Store.
Thank you. How are you enjoying being Tommy's intern?
It's great. Do you need any help with the products?
Oh, I was just gonna have a little browse, really?
Let me show you our wares.
Oh, okay. What's good?
Well, this here is my grandpappy's cleaning kit.
Your grandpappy?
It will keep you well turned out. And here we have the filter fascinator, calcified ocean debris that will make you look pretty.
It's very nice, I must admit. Not sure it'd suit me, though.
Then why not try this selection of miniature food? I carved each of them from compressed seaweed. They're lacquered and hand-painted.
That's very cool.
Inspired by my childhood home-cooked family meals.
You're a great store manager, you know. Very convincing. I'll have to pass for now, though.
Thank you. And remember, you can leave Tommy's, but Tommy's never leaves you.
Did Tommy tell you to say that?
No. That one's an original.
Oh, good on you, Stan. You got this salesperson thing down pat. Well done. Nothing we can interact with in here. Go say hi to Raffi then, I guess. We've got 4 minutes before the break, so... I am going to try the carrot first.
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
You did, but that was before I got this.
Yay! We automatically go carrot first.
Yep. The famous live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize. The only record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's just say with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Come on, Raffi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Okay. Fine.
Yay!
Okay, my sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Hi.
Ah, hey, Major.
What have I done?
Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What? But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related.
What did I do?
It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the Allwater district recently.
What?
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness.
I didn't do that.
So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group of minors.
But Major, it was their idea.
Don't try to pass the buck. But still, given the CEO chose not to press any charges, and given how busy I am, perhaps I can let you off with a warning.
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut. I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out of you, especially with all our new guests around.
Thank you, Major. Best behavior. You have my word.
Very good.
And tell Frank I say hi.
I will. Carry on, Halibut, before I change my mind.
Okay. At least we didn't get fined for using the tubes wrong this time. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I did not beat you. Thanks. Okay, 2 people can't use it at the same time. There's our confirmation.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us
I love
today.
watching the fish swimming in the background. It's so pretty.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here. Thank you for choosing all-water tubes.
Hello, Mr. 17.
Hello again, Mr. Halibut.
Hello, Mr. 17.
Excellent.
How's the new role going? You hitting your targets?
Well, the free earpod offer has gone down a storm. We've got some great metrics on the most popular spots on the cave, and so we're working on incentivizing return visits with special Flumylym-led behind-the-scenes tours.
Oh, isn't it enough that people are just enjoying the place on their own?
Well, that's nice and all, but we've got to make up for the initial outlay of connecting the cave to the tube network somehow.
I suppose so. Well, no guide package for me, thanks.
Okay, if you're sure you can bear not to know all the details we explain on the tour.
I already know them, thanks. Waterman. Hey, Warren.
Hi, Warren.
Welcome to Warren's.
Like, they've done this when they're in the middle of an energy crisis as well. It doesn't add up. Which, again, capitalism. Hey, Slow.
I don't know, considering what we're doing, kind of tracks.
Why, what are we doing?
Well, not those particularly, but, you know.
Oh, right, okay. You confused me then.
Bridget, good news. I spoke to Rafi, and they're happy to help, more or less.
Oh, great!
I bribed Rafi, and they're happy to help.
Silver tongue of yours.
Well, it was touch and go for a while, but they should be working on it right now.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down. Leave it with me.
Oh.
Et voila! Now we're cooking with gas.
Great, so what's next?
We can let the probe down. Ah, Harold, just think what wonders await us down there. What new marvels of alien life and power.
Power?
Did I say power? I meant, you know, energy. Power, juice, gas, zoom zoom, pep, get up and...
Okay, I see. Yeah, I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see. Or the probe will.
I really hope we don't, because I know exactly what will happen if we do.
This could be a momentous occasion, so the probe should have a momentous name.
Harold Probert, oh my god. I'm going with Probert. Because the first one sounds too lewd. The second one has been done to death. We'll go Probert.
Probert.
Okay, you... Really?
Yes.
No, it's fine. That sounds lovely.
Believe me, it was the best of a bad bunch.
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture. Tell you what, though. I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
Okay, time for us to check in on Cyrus again. However, it is also time for us to have a break. So before we go and say hi to Cyrus, it's time for you all to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, do your meat mecha maintenance, and I will see you in 3 minutes. And then we will all see Cyrus. Be right back. You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at
Sticking
it.
with you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me. You know, I'm not even trying rings. This is just tea time.
I'm gonna give him a little bit of yellow and see if it helps. Is this supposed to start working now or later? Okay, yellow did not help. Red? I killed him! Oh fuck, I need to hide the body! Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. That answers that question. Walter Gilman is dead. Game over. I'm gonna rub my watering eye whilst I... Oh no. Do not rub your eye during the speedrun.
That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. That looked like a sore one.
I was really hoping you didn't see that. This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're feeling refreshed. That one felt like it just flew by. Let's get back to it, shall we? We got any new pictures? No new pictures. And all we have left to do is check on Cyrus. So let's do as we've been told. I'm kind of tempted to, not on stream, but just sort of generally at some point in the future, do a main quest only playthrough of this just to see if it changes the outcomes of anything.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Here's one for you, chat. We've got roughly 2.5 hours left of the stream. And normally in about 30 minutes I'd do some speedrunning. I don't know how much of this game is left.
Location
and I kind of want to see it through to the end. If
commencing.
How would you folks
All
feel
water
about that today?
thanking you.
I mean, we may not be able to, and I'm not going to go
We
past 6
know
PM.
you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're
I
welcome.
need to be better about sticking to my schedule. for want of a better description. So that I've got time for myself. Particularly considering how often I stream. No, we want to go and see Cyrus, not Moreau. The other grumpy scientist.
Ah!
Oh, Sai. What's up?
Having a bad time.
I'm trying everything I can think of, but for weeks, the answer has eluded me.
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation, and what's throwing off the calculations? It's like going around in circles, because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this, Sai. If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Maybe you're right. I'm out of options at this point.
You've got the Herald option. Now, where should we start?
Bless him. They might do. I love these little montages. And the music that they choose for them as well. You can tell that this was made by a bunch of filmmakers who just decided to make a video game. Doorbell? I'll be right back. Oh, hell. Sorry about that, everybody. That was a parcel being delivered, but it was being delivered to the wrong house. Guy handed me the stuff, ran away, and I had to run out into the street waving the parcel. Where were we? Oh, Tabby, thank you for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge. What did I miss? Because Cypher said, oh no, not the clowns. So I'm guessing that Harold said something about clowns whilst I was otherwise occupied.
Hello, Professor. Any chance there's been some news?
Harold, come here.
Did you find something down there?
Oh, yes. We found particles, non-normative, with fascinating variegation of valency and all sorts. Thing is, deeper you go, denser the particles get, and with enough density, something starts to warp the video feed and probe data recording.
Oh, their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point by measuring the velocity of the energy spikes, but it doesn't tell us much.
What does it tell us?
Get this. The particles lower down in their original individual form before they interact and bond are utterly unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Oh.
Yes. You're right, actually.
That's
Cyrus might be
cool.
just the right man for the job.
He's always been good with flower stuff. Also, do you think he maybe needs a bit of a change of scenery?
Perhaps a change would be as good as a rest for him. A rest he can't have, I must add.
So, did we find anything else down there?
Harold, what's gotten into you? Not like you to be so interested in my scientific observations.
Well, this stuff seems real.
Well, since you ask, it seems as though the atmosphere down there contains a number of elements that we've never encountered.
Alien elements?
Well, yes. From what I can tell, they wouldn't kill you, but there's no telling what other effects they'd have on human physiology or neurology.
Is it weird that I want to try some?
Yes, very odd. Anyway, we must all get together again near the crack to discuss next steps. Go on, boy. I'll see you shortly.
We are to gather around the crack. Called the fuck out. What, for the, is it weird that I want to try it? I mean, you're not on your own there. He's not here. Iris. Where is he? Where'd he go? Has he just popped to the loo? That's... not in the filter, is he? Stuff on my Steam wishlist I have no memory of. Oh, fucking mood, Cypher. My Steam wishlist looks unpleasant at the moment. It's very bloated. I need to go through it and just get rid of anything that I'm no longer interested in playing. But it's so big every time I just look at the number of things in it, I go, I don't want to do this right now. That's a lot of messages. What if we invert it? What would the worst thing we could do be? And if we just avoid that, make this blow up and then do the opposite? Okay. Can you bring snack? Hey, can you bring snack? I'm pretty sure I've sent that text message to Slow before. Something salty, crunchy, high in protein and low in sodium, but high in potassium. That should do. Okay. Pretty sure there's some conflicting requests in there, but whatever. Please remember to bring the thermospangulator tomorrow. We need more coffee. Yeah, that feels like a scientist conversation. Harry, I think I've got it. Where are you? Okay, I missed one. Hey Harold, just so you know, I beat your high score on Blastosaurus. You could try and beat mine, but I wouldn't bother. That's okay, I don't really care that much. I'm sure you're perfectly capable of handling him, but Harold, just remember to put your foot down sometimes. He's a genius. Don't tell him I said that, but he needs boundaries. keep him in line. Okay. Guess we're just going to go straight to the crack then. Enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge, Cyborg.
All water.
Off we go.
Moving people every day.
Ugh.
All water. We get you where you're going.
Genuinely curious how far into this we are. Like...
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
The Lightkeepers has been sort of resolved. We know who they
Unsatisfactory
are.
journey for some reason. Just contact your nearest...
And we know what they were
All water
doing
will
now.
Make it up to you.
I don't know if we're gonna
Hey, Warren.
really resolve
Round up.
the
What can I get you?
situation between All Water and like the Flumylym cave situation, basically. I hope we do. Frankly, with how good the storytelling has been in this so far, I'll be very upset if we end up in a situation where it feels like things have been unresolved. Because I'm like Harold.
Thanks for coming, everyone. We've much
I don't
to
like
discuss.
leaving things unfinished.
Yes, much. And plans must be made. We've got to do this by the book, measure everything. The calculations must be exact.
I mean, sure, but isn't time of the essence? We'll never get anything done unless we just start and see what happens.
If you let me just...
Oh, Cyrus. Always with the, if you let me just.
Well, maybe if you ever did let me...
I was just thinking, if these particles really are alien, then we won't be able to properly measure everything anyway, right? And
if these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure we've measured what we can...
Don't let can be the enemy of is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again. Evaluate our first principles. We think the particles will be the solution to our energy issue. The books were a dead end, sadly. Little more than some poetic interpretations.
Jean, did the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full data set. This is only a vague hypothesis, but I believe the particles might have some plant-like properties.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of, and we have only the most basic idea of the cave and the connecting tunnels formation. So, what can we do next that will be a reliable investment of time?
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
we were just recapping everything we know.
Everything? Won't that take a while?
I love Wii U.
No, just about the cave and stuff.
Oh. Phew.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down there somehow.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It's systems thinking. Sounds like a job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh, Bridget, we'll need a rope or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well, we're going to need a certain amount of flexibility in it.
No, I mean, don't worry. It'll be fine.
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe. That's what I'll work on.
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point. Let's all bear in mind and come back to it when we have more data. Maybe the Flumylym will remember something useful in the meantime.
What if I go down?
What?
Harry? I think we can all agree that isn't going to happen.
Yes, Harold, it's too dangerous.
Lots of other fun things to do instead, Howell.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Okay, people. Then we're agreed. To your stations. We've got our work cut out for us.
Let me help. With something.
Harold, why don't you help me? You're good with the Flumylym. You can liaise with Wiyu and find out if there is anything they can think of to help us.
Okay, sure. Let's go, Wiyu. Wiyu? Where did they go?
Oh, I see Wiyu is by the crack.
Hey, Wiyu.
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gurping with the noodle boop.
It looks fun. Is Gripruku... Are they trying to do something?
Well, yes, but only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
Oh, they're playing.
Yes, they are. I noticed the fish in the ooble boobs can go further down and still have fun. Oh, the fish is fine when it comes back up in an ooble boob.
Ooble? Down further? And then safe? Wiyu, what do you know?
Oh my god, calm down.
What do you know about how they work? How are they made?
Not much, but I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether...
Or what if we just test them now?
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one little fish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down, and see how they're both doing when we pull them back up.
Wiyu, how would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a field test right now.
Well, okay. I'll rustle up some ooble boops and a couple of little fish.
I appreciate that Bridget asked for consent first there. There have been many occasions in my life when I've been like, I am so happy with what you have just done that I could kiss you, but I'm not going to, because that would be weird. Field testing and consent. I know, right? This game has everything.
Dadda chum, could we have 2 little fish, please?
Of course. Here you go.
And could we please have 1 ooble boop?
Sure. Got your ooble pops right here. Knock yourself out.
No, sorry, not the pops, the boops.
Okay. 1 ooble boop coming right up. The ooble pops are good these days too, though.
That was easy.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An ooble pop, when we needed an ooble boop, could really have complicated things.
Close one then, I guess. So, time to experiment.
I'm with Harold on
What could
this one.
possibly go wrong?
Now that we've got an ooble boop and not an ooble pop, nothing.
So, what's the difference?
That would take a lot of explaining.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you when we have more time.
Okay, I look forward to it. Probably.
I love how I basically just shoved 2 fish and bubbles into my ass. And I'm going to pull them out of it, completely unscathed, in approximately 2 minutes. Harold, it's simple really. One boops, the other pops. Yeah, exactly. It's right there in the name. Okay, Wii U, let's do some science. And maybe Bridget too.
Bridget, we've got the bubblefish.
Fantastic. Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble and no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
No. Exactly.
But Wii U, I mean, forgive me for being obtuse, but...
I forgive you.
Both of them are protected. What?
Look.
Oh. Ooh. 1 + 1 = 0?
Don't worry, Wii U. That's rhetorical. Anyway, shall we tie the ropes?
That's why we needed the empty bubble. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Okay, let's pull them out and check the results.
Say fishy? Other fishy?
Oh no. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Poor fish. I
Bit
really
fishy.
didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe.
I was thinking that, yeah.
We had
but I
to
guess not.
test.
1 second. Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's unfish.
Yes.
Unfish.
It's coming around.
Perfect.
Good news. Well, like Moreau and Wii U said, going down there doesn't look like it kills, but we don't really know how fishy feels right now.
True. I suppose we should keep a close eye on it. But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy. So now we can create bigger bubbles that we can go in.
That would be awesome. But we, present company excluded, can't breathe underwater.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new findings on that front, I think. But then there's the mobility issue. We need to be able to get, stay, and maneuver down there.
How about our ropes?
Ooh, that would be great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Things are really happening.
And now I can run again. Bye, Wii U. Bye, Wii U. I appreciate that the characters don't just disappear from the scene when the game is done with them for a bit, if you see what I mean. Like, they walk off scene. Like we saw with the Major earlier when I raced him to the tube and he just stood outside the tube waiting for me to leave so he could leave.
Travel in style with
It's a
all
little
water.
thing, but I think it speaks to the craftsmanship of the game, if you see what I mean.
You've arrived.
Things
Have you
don't
checked
just
your
stop
pockets before
because you don't need them anymore or because they're not there. Because they're not, like, required for a cutscene. Lab District. Hopefully Cyrus is back in his little cupboard
We
now.
hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived.
I know, right, Model?
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again.
But, like, you
soon.
see it in certain AAA games, naming no names, where you'll finish having a conversation with a character, and when you come out of the cutscene for the conversation, they're either on the opposite end of the building or room or whatever, or they just don't exist at all. Oh no, he's in here.
Hey, Cyrus.
Good job I
just
went the
me.
wrong way.
We've got a great idea for the helmets.
Shh. You hear that?
I, hear a lot of fuzzy static?
Yes, sure. But below that.
Cy, what should I be hearing?
Just let me listen and follow my instructions. We'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Too far. It's getting distorted again. Nope. Tuning out again. Just a little more. It's getting clearer. Better. Getting better again. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Better. Getting better again. Just a little more. It's better. Getting better again. Just a little more. It's getting clearer. So close. Careful now. Better. Getting better again. Too far. It's getting distorted again. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Do you hear that? We're getting close. So close. Careful now. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. So close.
There we go.
Careful. It's beautiful. You hear it now? Like those particles are singing together, harmonizing. It's choral. I've discovered the choral particles. Particle choir? Particulars? Do you know what this means, Harold? Whatever is down there, that's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with the plant that I researched in my youth. Didn't you read the book I gave you?
You gave me a book?
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Provisional title, by the way. Just ended up sticking.
So, you know that by hearing this choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all connected. This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature. John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her.
Okay, but explain it to me like I'm a janitor, because I am.
What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's new findings. The music is plant math.
What? Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory, too. The one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
Well, it makes me think the container will need the option for water flow or some kind of nutrition bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it, too. And given that we don't know the energy potential and given that pollen can...
Sigh! That's enough to go on for now, I think. Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Say, Harold, didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before we got swept up in the excitement.
Oh, it's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have protective qualities. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group? What?
Yes. One fish went down without a bubble. I'll tell you all the details later.
Sai, can you work with those bubbles? Find a way to adapt them for human usage?
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure. I'll figure it out. Maybe some kind of double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
It was a bit confused by the whole thing. I should see if we can thank it somehow.
You always did have a soft spot for fishy friends, huh, Harold?
I guess so. Nice to have one that can talk back.
Okay, let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team.
I love these three as a unit. Like, individually they can be arseholes to each other, except Harold. Harold is a sweet little cinnamon roll and we will do everything we can to protect him. But, like, Cyrus, Moreau, and Harold together are a really wonderful little, very definitely neurodivergent science team, and I love them. he started all this, but now nobody wants him to help out. I really feel for him. He's one of those kinds of people that needs to be useful. Like, his purpose is supporting others, being useful, being helpful to others. And this has got to be having a really serious effect on him.
Thank you for joining me, everyone. And well done on your efforts in getting to this
Moreau
point.
has
at least I could help with this
included
stuff.
him in the
No
group
time for
meetings,
sulking.
though.
We're this close to figuring out whether what's down there can really help us
Still
get
important.
up there.
So,
Even if he
we
isn't able to
finally
help
decide
right
on who gets to go down there, right?
I might be the first Flumylym to even care what's down there.
Yes, well, that is to say...
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we already met to discuss that.
Oh,
You decided without me?
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just kind of came up during one of our standard peer reviews.
Oh.
Were you going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually acutely claustrophobic, so I had to pass.
Okay.
I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh.
Fair enough.
So...
Cyrus was the next natural candidate. With his expertise in botany and molecular biology.
Oh. Makes sense, I guess.
But, just as I was about to accept, I kept thinking of Sunny. And, you know,
can see
my
where this is
responsibility.
going.
To my fish, too. If anything should happen to me down there, Sunny would never forgive me.
I'm sure your fish would forgive you, though.
Aww.
Professor, you're next in line then.
Thank you,
You're the most experienced after all.
Sure I am, but... Harold, are you fooling me? I've only got one hand.
Wait. So if not you, then...
We did consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
So...
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold, but you're the next best man for the job.
Yes!
Aww.
I mean... Yes.
It'll be okay. No need to worry. We'll all be here looking out for you.
I know. You don't have to
And you have a great rapport with Wiu, so it makes sense.
And you've proven recently that you're more responsible than maybe we gave you credit for.
Really?
Plus, you've developed a real affinity
you
for
fucking long
Flumylym
enough.
processes and mental models.
I'll look after you, Howell. Don't worry.
I accept!
Just don't be rash. Take a few moments to mull it over.
Wait, are you kidding with me now?
Harold, you know I don't jape in times of scientific urgency.
I meant about telling me, not going down there.
We'll give you some extra training before you go, of course.
Thank you, everyone. We'll do you all proud, I promise.
No doubt that you will. Now, let's get going. Time is still short.
That is both very sweet and infuriating because he's been saying since day one that he wants to go down there. And nobody said yes. They were all like, oh, no, absolutely not. There is no way we're sending you down there. And now, because the best person for the job is claustrophobic and the next best person for the job has family to take care of, and the next best person for the job
Oh, it's been a while since... Nope, can't hold it in any longer. Bathroom time.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, he must have been desperate because he would have had to have he would have had to have pulled his
Sounds like the
trousers down
shower's
with one
playing
hand
up.
as he was shutting the door. Who the fuck is
Is that a-
crying?
Hello? Are you okay in
is
there? Hey, it's okay if you're sad, but just tell me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary? Is that you? Or one of you?
It's me, Secretary 24.
Oh, did he lose his job?
No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore. I'm no one.
He's who got fired.
What happened?
After Clockgate, all water needed to show culpability.
24.
And so I was fired. I've been
24, I'm
scapegoated.
so sorry.
What? But for what? Surely you didn't have anything to do with anything.
I know, but it's happened anyway. They used that one disciplinary action I had on my file from years ago as an excuse.
The bastard.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I mean, I'm unsurprised by
What are
this
you gonna
turn of
do now?
events, but still.
I don't know. Was my career a total waste?
No.
All that time, and then just discarded like a used tube ticket. It makes me realise the only people who are really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least, right?
That's true.
Yes, that's true, but me and my brothers aren't as close as we used to be. We used to do so much together. Such fun stuff.
Well, maybe now you have the time.
Yes. Yes, you're right. We should get our a cappella group back together. Mend the rift at last.
Yeah.
Warren was right. There is more to life than a steady job.
You should do it. Use this new lease of life to solve the feud.
I will. You'll see. It's time for a new me.
Great. So, now you're no longer a secretary. What should we call you?
I'll just stick to 24. Why fix what isn't broken, right?
Oh, right. Okay.
I guess.
Go get him, 24.
Thank you for listening, whoever you are.
It's me, Mr. Harold.
Well then, thank you, Harold. You'll always be a bathroom buddy to me now.
I'm not sure that's a good thing, but I will accept it. It could have been phrased better. Holy shit, we paused peeing to check that 24 was okay. That is impressive bladder control. Good on you, Harold. Fucking hell. Oh, look at all the science going on there. Fishies! And the singing plants! There's so much to love about this game, there really is. It's just utterly delightful. Thanks for the tea, Harold. Was just what I needed, but maybe next time you could leave the tea bag in for a few minutes longer. Okay. We obviously don't have tea very often, so we don't know any better. Harold, I'm running out of asbestos. It's a crucial component of the energy vessel. I need you to make a resupply run for me, and don't dawdle. Oh, and while you're out, maybe a sea bean cookie. Get one for yourself too. You're looking thin. That is such a specific generation expression of concern. Did you see last night's Sansa's Ask episode? I need someone to talk about it with. Can't believe Shauna ended things with Pascal. You had it coming though. Oh my god, if you haven't seen last night's Sansa's Ask episode, delete my other message without reading it. Shit, too late. No spoilers, Chris. I mean, I've been there. Like, when you really want to talk to somebody about something, because, like, it's super wormed into your brain and you just need to exercise the demon by chatting with someone about it. Nobody's seen it or played it or whatever. It's an intense feeling. Hey Harold, I need a favour. I'm struggling to figure out these Flumylym folks. Can't tell if they're curious or upset with me being here by the crack. You seem to really get them. Can you give me some pointers?
Lead me see more.
Torpor, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. I'll deal with that in a moment. Oh, and another thing. How would you feel about being a test subject? It'll be fun. I need to stress test the new hoist. Gunter volunteered already, but you're my go-to experiment guy. I think that's a compliment. Thanks for hearing us out and understanding, Harold. The brothers are at peace with one another again. In fact, we're going to put on a concert in the Agora Arcade tonight to celebrate. Do pop on down. Abso-heckin-lutely we will. Okay, what else have we got here? Harry, I've tried to pass this through all sorts of linguistic models, but what is the difference between an ooble pop and a boop? I must know. Going to use the ooble pops for the helmets. Analysis showed that they appear to be even more durable than the ooble boops. Report to the school for mandatory green thumb final preparation class, GTFPC, when you're ready. Make sure you've tied up your loose ends. Who knows how long you'll be away. Well then. Let's go listen to the a cappella group and then we'll go do final preparations, because we may not get another chance to listen to the a cappella group otherwise. And I need to hear the quads? Is that right? There's 4 of them.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Let's do that treat while we're travelling in the tube.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Well, they're definitely a quartet, but there's, they are... They are brothers that were all born on the same day. And there's 4 of them. And I can't remember what the proper term for that is. I can remember the term for 2, 3, and 5, but not 4. My brain has just purged the one I actually need. Quadruplet, thank you! Don't you just hate it when your brain purges a specific piece of information from a series when you need it? Oh my god, look at them! Look at them! Hi guys! I've come to watch your show.
Mr. Halibut.
Hello there, sir.
Hey!
Oh, wow. Hi, everyone. It's good and quite strange to see you all together.
Yeah, man. It's about time, right, bros? Yes.
Oh,
family over bosses for me now.
Yes, well, some of us have still got to make an honest living.
Now, Secretary 8. We're luckier than a double ruffle winner to have got over our differences.
So, what are you all doing here? How did this happen?
I guess it started after our little bathroom encounter, when I approached Warren. We got talking about the past and how now half of the brothers were ex-all-water. Yeah, and like I said, all the reasons for us being weird with each other. We couldn't even remember them. And I thought, if neither of us can...
That's when they came to me.
And then me. And we all realised it can't have been anything that important. And so now we're preparing our comeback show.
The Acapella 24 mentioned? I can't wait to hear it.
We wouldn't be here without you, Harold. Enjoy the show.
Bum, 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 bum.
If I had the fins of a fish, I would travel far under the sea. And a rocky old road I would follow to the place that is heaven to me. When the sun goes to rest, not that we can see, way down in the west. Not that this planet is really the greatest. I'll build a nest in the place I love best, a dear little ship in the sea.
That was excellent. Flumylym. Perfect. Oh, I love it. Love it. This must have been so much fun for the VA. Yeah. From what I understand, they are all voiced by the same person. I may be wrong there, but I think they're all voiced by the same person. That was delightful. I'm so glad we went to see that. And I'm so happy for them. Like, what a weight to be lifted off of you after so long. Now, I appreciate that in some situations you remove yourself from familial ties because of issues of safety and things like that. But in their situation, they'd had a falling out basically over nothing.
You're here.
And it was so good and healthy for them to be able to identify that, discuss the way they were all feeling with clear heads, and then put those differences aside and say, no, we do want to be a family still. The job is not as important as our family, and we do not all need to have the same job to be a cohesive family unit. And I fucking love that for them.
Mr. Secretary 8?
How can I be of assistance?
I wanted to know...
Was that a draft? Do you think it's a bit drafty in here?
A bit? I suppose? Do you?
Yes, now that you mention it. I know that clear airflow is important, but a surreptitious draft can wreak havoc. We'd all do well to insulate ourselves against such pernicious puffs.
You really dislike draughts, huh?
I'm convinced they're responsible for most, if not all, of the maladies aboard the ship. A cold, unexpected breeze plays havoc with one's homeostasis, which can throw the lymph system into overdrive, and that's when the illness strikes.
Okay, I didn't realize you took all this so seriously. I'll make sure to watch out for any sudden breezes.
That's really interesting. So that's the second of the quads that we've spoken to that's had opinions on the air filtration system in one way or another related to getting sick. I wonder if they all have this thought. Let's just check we don't have anything else we need to do. Head to the school for final prep. No, not the Flumylym town. Don't know if my microphone's picking that up, but Slow is doing his trumpet impression in the background.
Destination determined.
Very
Now,
distracting
relax
noise.
with all water.
Oh, big stretchy for me.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Feels like we must be, at the very least, getting to the end of this act of the game, even if we're not getting close to the end of the game. What I might do is play until we get to the end of the act, and then finish up,
to Green
so that we
Thumb
can start
class.
the next act.
You may be wondering what Green Thumb class is, and why you're here at Green Thumb class. Well, this was originally going to be a private seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source based on our findings, most of which were my findings, may I add, especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it,
Right.
Si.
Yes, sorry.
Yes, get on with it.
But then, we decided it might be fun to open it to the public as a kind of General Botany 101. So here you all are, and thank you for coming. Here are some tips for all of you on handling things with Green Thumb status, which includes the energy particles as well as general flora around the cave.
Okay.
Number 1, exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive. Number 2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as intact as possible, taking care not to sever
Very
anything.
important if you want to keep
If
a
you
plant
must
alive.
take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible. Number 3, keep well lit and warm. We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever is down there, but we can surmise it's similar to how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark, don't shine a bright light on it. Any questions?
So what happens if you eat the particles?
Sai, what happens if you eat the particles?
We use like,
we
yeah,
don't know.
exactly.
Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is not advised.
Is there a danger of the particles being shocked by environment change?
Very good question. It's possible, but from what we can tell, they can handle a small degree of ambience change.
Can plants think?
Can plants, not in the way we can. They don't have nervous systems, of course. But then what does it mean to think? After all, it's just a...
Get on with it!
Follow these basics, and I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs falling off. Harold? Those are the essentials, but I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency in cruciferous
Absolutely
veg
not, Hal.
if anyone is interested in sticking around. Right. For those of you who stuck around, this is going to be a wild ride. Oh, I suppose the house party has started. Well, I'm sure it won't be more fun than my lecture, but it'd be a shame to miss it.
Wow. No fucks given about the science. Get a kid down.
Harold, my man!
My Chris, man.
Well done. You know, you've become quite the talk of the town.
Uh-oh.
Your exploits in the fishy cave are becoming more riveting than Sun Tzu Ashk. Well, at least more interesting than seasons 1 through 6 and then 9 through 22.
Ah, yes. That run from 7 through 9 was real killer stuff, huh?
So, are you excited? Have you been training?
Training? I hadn't thought about that. Do you think it'll be demanding?
You got to be prepared for the unexpected.
Oh, well, what would you suggest?
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine. But you're a friend, though. I'll tell you about my emergency regime.
It sounds uncomfortable. I really think I'll be fine.
Don't risk it.
I need to pause for a second because I need to get this out of my system before they carry on. Take care, Tabby. Thank you for being here today. It's been lovely to have you. They said that they thought about asking the astronaut. There's nobody on the ship who is designated as an astronaut, but Chris is built like a brick shithouse and trains a lot. And he's very, very smart because he's their teacher now. He is the ship's teacher. And you do have to be quite smart to be an astronaut. Maybe Chris is the astronaut?
Just breathe really deeply and let all your limbs go loose. Shake them around while shouting, "I can do anything!" It's no replacement for years of disciplined exercise, but it's better than nothing.
Okay.
I love that.
I'll try and give it a try before I head down.
Enjoy yourself for now, though, eh? Party hard, work hard.
You got it, Chris. Cheers.
Salud!
Talk to Warren? No, can't talk to Warren. Talk to the kids. And we talk to these two. No. Oh, look at them. That's fucking adorable. They're just having so much fun. Oh, this is so cute. These two are a shining example of opposites attracting, and I love the way their relationship is played in this story. I really do. Because neither of them really compromises on who they are as an individual to make the relationship work, but they find ways to meet each other in the middle, and it's just... Also, Tommy is just such a fucking dork, and I think it's so cute. The fact that Bridget leans into it, and you can see it with them dancing together there, it's just... It's
Professor,
perfect.
Harold, my boy, how are you know, feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, I kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
Oh, well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm, I think not.
Oh, I'm sure we could. You and I would. You're not that old.
Yada yada blah
We
blah.
tried.
Stop trying to make me feel better.
Has she been drinking?
I'm just happy we get to experience this, even if I don't actually get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah. And we wouldn't even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you. Can I get you another drink?
I'd probably better not.
Okay. Well,
It's okay, Harry. I'm okay. Go have fun. But not too much fun. We've got a real schlep tomorrow.
thanks, Moreau. See you later then.
I'm deliberately leaving Wii U till last. We can talk to both Cyrus and Sunny. She does, doesn't she, Modhell? I think we've got time for a conversation with Cyrus. He doesn't really like talking to us anyway.
Harold, my man.
Though he has been
hey,
drinking.
Sorry, are you okay?
Never better. Responsible for a secret relaunch procedure that everyone is dependent on. My friend is about to descend into the depths of an unknown alien cave thing to get the energy we need for it. What could there be for me to worry about?
I see. Well, you don't have to worry about me. Wii will look after me down there.
Maybe I'm worried for you.
It'll be okay, Sai. All of us can do is our best, right?
Right. I'll worry as best I can.
That's not what I meant.
It's okay, man. We'll all be okay. It was just me. Maybe not. But with Bridget, Moreau on side, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yes, exactly. Cheers, Cyrus.
Okay, it's time for a break. You know what? I'm gonna leave you with the party music in the background. It's time for you to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air. Do your meat mecha maintenance, and I will see you in 3 minutes when we will talk to the rest of the party goers. Be right back.
It's fine. Okay, Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no point.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, HobbyTan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at it.
With you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
We can get some water. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. Did that work? Yes. Perfect. I got all of Doll Skip. That was a perfect tabless Doll Skip, everybody. I have never done that before. I will be reading This Be the Verse by Philip Larkin. They fucked you up, your mum and dad. They do not mean to, but they do. They fill you with the faults they had and add some extra just for you. But they were fucked up in their turn. They fools in old style hats and coats who half the time were soppy stern and half at one another's throats. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I have just quickly checked how many chapters there are to the game and where we are. We are at the very end of chapter 4. And chapters 5 and 6, which are all that is left after that, are only one part long each, so we may just play the rest of the game today. Today may be our last Harold Halibut day. Because I don't
Hey there, Sonny.
see the point in leaving
Harold.
two what are probably
You
fairly
excited?
short bits in
I
comparison
guess so.
to the rest of the game.
It'll be different.
You know,
For another week.
I'm proud of you.
Aww.
I always knew you were a goof. And you are. But I did always secretly think you'd figure out how to do something cool one day.
Hey,
Ah, come on. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
I'm not doing it because it's cool. I'm just doing what I need to do.
I know. I even kind of envy you a bit.
You should relax, Sonny. Try and enjoy where you are.
Maybe, but you know, it's your cosmic consciousness that helps your luck to happen, you know? Anyway, I'm glad it was you that met the fish folk first.
Huh. Don't you like fish?
No, it's just, if it was anyone else, I just think you were the right man for the job.
And you're going to be
Oh,
the
wow,
right girl
that
for
was
the
really
job.
nice.
Whatever the job is.
Come tell me how it all went, huh? When you're back. For old time's sake.
Sure. Wish me luck?
Always.
Genuinely really happy that they have such a good relationship, post-romantic relationship there. It's taken them a while to get to that point, particularly Harold, but...
Oh, hi, Harold.
Hello, Yapa. How are you feeling?
I'm not drunk if that's what you're insinuating.
Oh, no. I just meant after all the all-water stuff.
Yeah, that was frustrating. I really thought we were onto something.
Well, you
You
were.
were, yeah.
It's actually pretty amazing what you managed to figure out from scratch.
But we had it all wrong.
Yeah, but for a bunch of non-all-water employees with limited resources, you got so much right.
Like,
And
well
maybe it
phrased,
forced the
Harold.
CEO into thinking about how they were doing things.
So you're saying we might not have produced a full-scale expose and regime change, but we might have been aged provocateurs giving rise to a procedural review?
Yes, totally.
Interesting. You know, once you're back from the mission, you should drop by the hideout again. You can tell us all about it.
Thanks, Yaba. I promise to swing by.
Well, good luck, comrade. Until next time.
Okay. We've only got one person left to talk to, because nobody else wants to talk to us. So, hi, Wii.
Wii
Howl!
Are you enjoying the party?
Yes. I think so. But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
Well, you know, people have gathered for a special occasion to celebrate.
But we haven't gone anywhere yet.
No, but it's for good luck and to raise our spirits.
I'm not sure I really get it, especially the strange movements people are making. They don't usually move like that.
Movements? Oh, you mean dancing? It's, I guess, an expression of letting go, enjoying a rhythm.
Ah, I like it. But only an outside musical rhythm?
Yes, at least when other people are watching anyway.
Well, I don't totally understand the rules, but it's nice to see everyone smiling.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back with a magical new energy source and everyone treats us as heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, it's a person who's admired and treated with a lot of respect.
We're not heroes already?
Heck, you're my hero, buddy.
It's all very weird, but
That's so cute.
I'm excited if you are. I'm sure we'll have lots of stories to tell at the next party.
I'm sure we will. I'm gonna chat to some of the others, but make sure to get some rest.
Okay. Party time.
Oh, Wii U, I love you so much.
Carol,
Here we go.
we don't really understand why you're going down the crack with Wii U. But we think we appreciate it, so we got a few things together for you. Hopefully you'll find them useful and or delightful. As a human. Yes, we're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our best.
Oh, wow. You all... I'm so flattered. You shouldn't have.
Go on, open it.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look-see. Oh, this looks great. A nice little fish.
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No, it's perfect. Thank you. Okay, up next, some hairpins?
Yes, we were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now? I mean, thank you.
Chris has
Oh,
long
there's
hair,
something
that
else
makes
in
sense.
here.
I think you're gonna love this one.
A rubber hammer. In case I see any moles I need to whack.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No, it's all great. Thank you. Now I'm prepared for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
Flumylym tried to, like, do a human custom there. They did really well. This is exciting. What will we see?
Hey, Wiyu,
Howl?
what is the difference between Ooble Pops and Ooble Boops?
You see, Ooble Boops and Ooble Pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
Oh no. Oh no. Cyrus said he'd used the pops instead of the boops because they were more durable. Okay, but why is this suddenly Silent Hill 2? If I start hearing Wiyu saying things to me, I will be very upset. Look, I was joking, game. Please don't. Oh boy. Oh dear. Welcome back in. Oh dear. This is, I am concerned. It really is a very neurodivergent response to excitement, yeah, Model. This is making me very nervous. We're going back to that moment. We are, aren't we? Why were you? Shit, is our life flashing before our eyes right now? Oh. Oh dear.
Huh. Home at last. Wait. How did I get here? I don't remember.
And where's all the junk that was piled up
And I
in
don't
our
remember
room?
leaving it like this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing, bub.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you agree. Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out. All I can do is point you in the right direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay. Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway. Thanks, Felix.
Good luck, Harold.
Okay, so we've
If I
gone
never
from it
see
being
you
Silent
again.
Hill 2 to Silent Hill 4. This is... Wow. Now, is this... Halibut peaks a little bit. Is this us dying? Or is this what's in the crack? Is this why the fish with no bubble came back so confused? We didn't even get to wear the butthead dog hat. No, we didn't. You guys really liked the doggy hat, didn't you? Oh, fuck. No, seriously, this is very Silent Hill 4. Who is our Eileen in this? It's Cyrus, isn't it? Oh my god, Cyrus is our Eileen. Okay, we don't have many doors we can check. Buddy? Hi, buddy. No, come back, buddy. Okay, can I go in here? No. Moreau? Cyrus? One of the brothers? Possibly 24? Bridget? Tommy? Everybody's here. Hi, Chris. Major. Sonny. Where are you all? Hey, Warren. This is certainly an experience. The heck? Box with the hammer and on top. Oh dear. Come on, Harold. I can make it through this.
Will do you ever wonder...
About what?
No, it's stupid. I shouldn't even bother you with it.
You can tell me anything.
It's just...
Are you sure you want to tell me?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm?
I just wonder, have I been useful at all? What have I really done? This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves. Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful. What's bad about that? You make the lives of everyone around you easier.
But anyone could do that.
I don't think
they
they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Maybe. I suppose. But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless... Are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision?
They don't.
About anything?
I don't know.
All we can do is try.
Maybe we can't know. So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
It's nice.
You can do it? Just like that? Unless, maybe the whole point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No, we would just be a fish swimming in one direction, following the current, happy, but probably missing out on most of the ocean. That's Blugaluggaluggal.
I see now. So, true Blugaluggal is being happy within uncertainty.
Oh. I didn't think of it like that before, but I like it.
So, have you tried jam on a wiener?
Not gonna lie, I'm fucking loving this. This is great. What a wonderful exploration of Harold as a person. Intentionally? What hell? Oh god. Not here. Anywhere but here. Is it gonna make us answer the phone? It's gonna make us answer the phone. Oh no. We're doing the wall.
Phrasing?
Yeah, no worries, Mateo. Hey! Oh god. And again, why is this Silent Hill 4? Or Men in Black? God, this is terrifying. Seriously, very commendable how they've managed to balance the sadness and lightheartedness in this game up to this point. And now they're mixing in surrealism and horror, but they're still managing to inject a little bit of humor just to keep everything balanced. It's really well put together. Really, really well put together.
I don't know. I should know. Maybe someone should just tell me like they always do, whatever,
I still haven't played
whenever
Control.
they want.
Are you being... what is it you call it? Scartastic?
It's just so pointless, isn't
Close
it?
enough.
All these crazy ideas for takeoff, what do any of them think it will achieve? Why can't we just be happy here?
Yes. Some of you humans seem to have no blugaluggaluggal.
Blugaluggal.
Ah!
I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to find an energy source failed. Then we'd have to stay here.
Have to? Couldn't you stay anyway?
It's complicated. That's why the mission failing would make things simple.
But wouldn't it make all of you sad?
Everyone treats me like I'm just daydreaming. I mean, what else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one I'll die on, with no options. A mission that is probably pointless. Decided on by people I never knew before I was born. Who could have spent the money and energy on staying and helping instead. Who probably made half the problems on Earth. Who made my parents. Who...
I'm angry too!
Thank you, Wii. Thank you.
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider that. Sorry, Wii. What are you angry about?
It's okay. I'm not sure. I just feel your anger, and it makes me angry that things are making you upset.
Oh, we big
They
fucking mood,
really
buddy.
hate the tube system. The access card is a dumb shape, it smells weird, and it doesn't work properly half the time.
Howl, if you had a fish for a long time, and then another fish came to visit, and you could only keep one fish, which fish would you choose?
What? Why? Why can't I have both fish?
Just because one fish is going to swim away. Out of your control.
I don't know. Which fish is nicer?
Maybe one fish can speak. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe you don't even have a choice.
Doesn't matter. No choice.
These are weird feelings.
Is one of the fish gonna leave
weird.
because they're angry at the other fish? Or maybe it's that one of them...
Kermit, thank you for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge. So, my read on this so far is that Harold's been like bottling all of this shit up to the point that he doesn't even realize he's feeling it most of the time. And his brush with death is giving him the opportunity to actually process some really intense pent-up feelings that he's got about his place, not just in life but on the ship.
Hello there.
You say that like it's a bad thing, Kramer. I'm perfectly happy for folks to lurk. That's why the Lurkers Lounge is set up the way it is. We love our lurkers just as much as our chatters. Sometimes you just want to hang out and vibe, you know? And genuinely, if folks just want to lurk all stream, and never make any of us aware that they're here, that's fine by me, because even though I don't know that you're there, it's still... You've chosen to be here and to hang out here and vibe here, even if you don't feel like chatting. That's, as far as I'm concerned, a ringing endorsement of what I'm putting out into the world. Even if I don't know who it is that's endorsing me. We're getting into some pretty heavy shit right now as well, so I can completely understand if folks just want to lurk, whilst Harold is processing a lot of what seems to actually be generational trauma at this point, and I am just feeling it all with him. I'm very much there with Wii U on this one. I'm angry because he's angry. I'm feeling his feelings and I'm feeling his pain, and it's hurting me. And I'm sure there's folks in chat that know exactly how that feels. Like, when you've got somebody that you really care about and they're going through it and you feel every inch of what they're going through, it's just, it's particularly bad when it's something that you have absolutely no means of supporting them through. Like, you know, there's nothing you can do to actually change the situation for them. You just have to be there, and being there is actually really fucking helpful in those situations, but it doesn't necessarily feel it to the person that is being there. Ooh, let's breathe. Am I actually in the game? Or... I can't tell. Oh no, there we go. I just have to hold it. I wasn't getting any feedback, so I wasn't sure what I needed to do. Hey, Wii U. Multi-screen thing. I have been extremely non-productive after failing a telepathy check. Oh dear. Oh, this is nice. Oh, Wii U's got their book. A book that helps them learn to speak English. No, where'd Wii U go? Ish. Hi, were you? Oh, we're sitting up. We're sitting up now. I also love the relationship that Harold and Wii have developed. Like, there's genuine affection there, but it doesn't seem to be a romantic relationship. It's just a very good friendship that's blossomed very quickly.
Wii.
And I love how vulnerable and open they can be with each other like this.
I have a great feeling too. Everything is bubbly.
Wow. I know what you mean. Like, we're being carried along by loads of tiny floating little bubbles, and anything is possible.
Like I'm just going to float along. A gentle tide that only wants what's best for us.
We've come this far. And all we can do is be us. And see what happens, right?
Don't you worry about where Fedora will go.
Yeah, but since all this, I've learned that worrying just makes you get less done.
Yep,
This feeling that
absolutely.
things will work out, it helps.
Yeah. We've taught each other lots. Humans are funny, but I think life will be more interesting now we've met you.
Yeah. And we saved each other.
Yes. Wait. It was only me that was hurt.
Now there's an exciting future for both of us.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, wonderful. If there is nothing else, wonderful too.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Good things ahead.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
I hope no bad things even happen to start with.
Me too. But it'll be okay if they do. We'll deal with them together.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll get good at Caragal and the arty performances.
We could make a garden, like size.
Yes, and make new kinds of jam.
Oh.
I hope so. I really hope so. Whatever happens to the Fedora and everyone, I just know it'll work out okay. And I think okay is enough.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Also, those two are fucking friendship goals to the max. I love how candidly they're talking with each other right now. I think this is all in Harold's head, but this is how candidly they would speak to each other if it was truly Wii U as well. It's really beautiful. And honestly, all this emotional stuff is I can feel the knot here. It's not the same knot as earlier with the buddy story. But this is very cathartic. This is stuff I needed to hear. And I suspect there's some folks in chat that are feeling the same.
Wii U? Thank goodness you're here.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Howell.
I know, but sometimes I stop what I'm doing and I think, no one ever truly knows how I feel, how anyone feels. So what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But then, It's only a few people you want around you, and I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone. But at the same time, not being alone is scary too.
Yep.
Everyone...
What about everyone?
Everything. Everyone wants something different from me. Or I need something from them. It's so exhausting keeping track of it all.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't really think about the other Flumylym. Wii-U is Wii-U. To me and to them.
So, you do what you want? Whatever anyone else thinks or expects?
No, I think about them, but we are not tied together.
But what about your responsibilities? I mean, I can't just run away from it all.
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, I'd feel bad. Guilty. They've been good to me.
So what are you worried about? Are you going somewhere?
Well, yeah, somewhere. I mean, we all are, right? Together, we're all bound up in everything together. Then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Is that... Are they?
I think they're the two Flumylym that came down here before. They do look happy, don't they?
Wow. Huh.
Anyway, we are all connected, but you shouldn't be dragged along by someone.
True. I affect them too, right? But you also can't do everything alone.
True.
Very true.
True.
Wii-U? Wii-U, are you there?
Howl. Ah, it's you.
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together. But where are we?
Not sure. But I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
Do you think we are somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're together. And this will make a good story.
I hope so. Let's find out how it ends first. You still feel like this is the right way?
Yep. Don't you?
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
I'm going.
Wow. Look at this place. This is beautiful. This is so pretty. I feel a little bit bad for disturbing these jellyfish plants. Jelly flowers? Wow.
Wii-U! You see that?
You mean the giant floating flower beam?
Yeah, more or less. It's beautiful.
It's making me feel sparkly. Howell, take my hand.
Sure. Are you scared?
No. Come on, with me. Jump!
Oh, excellent. The arcades weren't just for show. They were training for this. This is so pretty. I didn't expect to get to play Flow today. Just like in the last Starfighter, yeah, exactly. God, that's a film I've not watched in a long time. I bet there's an achievement for getting through all the rings, isn't there? Because I missed a couple at the beginning, so if there is, I have to play the whole game again to get to this point so that I can get the rest of the rings. Ah, well. Oh dear. I keep expecting the controls to be inverted and they're not. Alright, that's chapter 5 done. Oh fuck. Are they gonna leave without us?
What's that? Am I seeing things? Oh my god. Is it really them?
God, we were down there for so long.
It's you! You came back! You're alive!
We came back.
We came back! Bridget! Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, phew. We came back.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is, you know, how am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
We chased a dragon.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty hard to explain.
Ah, right, we're chasing the
how
dragon,
long
that
were we
makes
gone
sense.
anyway?
Oh, not very long.
Oh,
That explains everything that
Just
happened in the
about
last chapter.
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Fucking
It
hell.
felt just like a few hours, didn't it, Wii U?
I wasn't really keeping track. Sometimes it felt like I'd been down there for a long time, and others it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about this, but it's going to have to wait. Me and a
Just
few
went
of the
to
others have
Silent
been
Hill,
stranded
Bridget.
since
Yeah,
the tube
exactly.
system and the broadband connection just stopped. The Fedora is silent. We're on our own out here.
Oh, no.
Shit.
What are we gonna do?
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks, Wii U,
Thanks,
but I
Wii
have
U.
other ideas.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. If we just work together and...
Harold, do you think I've been just twiddling my thumbs? The Flumylym, Rafi, and I have built a new submarine.
Oh, nice.
It just needs an energy source.
What kind
Yeah,
of
I
energy?
agree.
How about the one you're holding? Follow me. Let's head to the entrance lake. Et voila! Our new
Wow.
ride.
That's
Super.
neat.
It looks great.
It does.
I never knew you were good with machines too.
I had some help from Raffi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure, I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
What can I do?
Oh, you get the fun job. Sit in the middle and man the grabby arm.
Is that a
grabby
technical
arm?
term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So, we think
God, I
this
wish we
vessel
were
will be
playing as
enough
Wii
to
U
power
right
it?
now.
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up. It worked! Listen to my baby purr.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay, navigation lever. Got the sonar display here. Throttle handle. Depth adjuster. And... oh, what's this button do?
Oh, that must be the... Yep, the wriggle control.
Buckle up, everyone. Let's dive.
Why? Why wriggle? Why would you add that? We can wiggle, we
The
can.
new sub is so much fun. Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I
think
mean,
once was enough for me.
a fair rebuttal.
I'd
so
just
far.
like to see the underwater rainbow that smelled of jam.
Ah,
one more
maybe,
time.
Modo.
The what now?
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Why do you think they've gone silent?
Could be anything. I'd say it was just all water cutting costs again, but it was so sudden.
Something bad happened?
Could be. Yeah, trying not to think about it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should take our minds off it.
Oh, can we play fish impressions?
I'd love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
Yeah, I'm thinking Slippy's, oh, excellent.
Im 80. Stockwerk.
Well done, Bridget. Smart enough to put a hi-fi in.
In dem Haus, das es nicht gibt.
This is excellent. Loving this. Not loving that.
In
What the
der
fuck?
Stadt, die es nicht gibt,
Oh, there we go.
wird ein Mädchen
Yeah, I'm
stehen.
guessing that Slippy's thing for
Es wird
getting us
warten
out
auf
of the
den
ocean has probably
Es wird fragen,
drained
wann
all the
endlich
remaining
wann
power from the
wird er
Fedora.
da sein.
Oh jeez. Thought I was gonna hit us then. Okay, this may be one of my favourite segments of the game so far. Hi Buff! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And I know we're really close to the end, but look how fucking stunning this is. And the music is such a great choice.
Es wird fragen, wann
Hey,
endlich
Pong, welcome in.
wird
Hello
er
there
da
today.
sein.
Whoa! Like, there's not a lot to this in terms of what I need to do. I just need to maneuver the ship, the submarine. But it's really nice and chill. It's beautiful. We've got nice music to back it all up. It's a lovely little breathing section after some weird, stressful stuff. And
Wird es traurig sein.
I'm guessing before some more weird, stressful stuff, because we're going to have some serious shit going on. in the fedora. Bioluminescent fishies! Oh, this is excellent. Hi, sparkly fishies, except for the one that has become our friend here. Hello, little friend fish. You're right. It's giving Nam helicopter ride while napalm is raining down somehow. A little bit, yeah. It's another fine example of like moments of beauty and calm in amongst a stressful situation.
Oh, that was nice. Do we have any more tapes?
Afraid not. So let's play Spot the Fish. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, where?
Harold, watch out!
Where? I can't see the fish. Ah!
Oh no. Poor fishy.
Why is it frozen?
Is the cockpit glass okay?
I can't see any cracks. Well,
oh, no.
There are some in the fish.
Oh,
this isn't good at all.
No, Slippy, what have you fucking done? Fucking ski cunt! Yeah, basically. Slippy, what have you done? You've cryogenically frozen the fucking fedora, you moron! Oh my god.
They might really need this energy source right about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
Yes, but for what? Can
God, I hope they're all okay.
They see us. But what's going on in there?
Not sure.
I see Moreau, I see Chris, I see the Major.
Stuck. Or trapped.
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
Do you think the sister ship was called the Milady? Well done.
Oh no, the ice is spread here too. There's no way we're going to be able to dock.
Slippy.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll try docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around. Well, as you know, the core consisted of two main sections. The engine modules and the agricultural district. Bio 4 was the name of the latter. Apparently, it even had living fields and livestock during transit.
Imagine having all those real animals around.
Yeah. But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected
They've
to the rest
eaten
of the
Slippy.
Hang on, will you?
I'm not sure he'd taste very good.
Okay, keep going this way. It won't be too long now. Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What'll we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Gosh, I hope everyone is okay.
Me too, Harold.
Wow, when you see the core from out here, it's pretty impressive.
Damn.
I never realized how huge the core was.
It's like its own cave. It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
Hello. Hey, Senna, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Unrelated, I'm afraid. It looks like even the filters are frozen over.
Why haven't we made it into somewhere more useful?
I think they tried a few times, but it's such a big space full of super energy-hungry stuff. Remember, when the Fedora was actually flying, it was able to generate way more energy from the solar sails and...
Yeah.
I think I see the breach.
Yep, that's it. Oh, and it's free of ice. Perfect.
I'll take us in. Could get a bit bumpy.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, got a cutscene first.
Here we are. It's kinda eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait. You hear that?
Is it a ghost?
I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal to sound like. But that's a silly thought. Anyway.
Hope skinning Slippy is an option. It probably won't be.
Looks like the power's out. Harold, can you get this hooked up to the energy vessel? There should be some jumper cables in the engine compartment.
Sure, I'll get to it.
Righto, power is showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
Wow.
Oh.
Holy shit. There are giraffes over there.
It is huge in here.
Oh, look, we have company. Who are they?
Hi.
What are those? I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted to survive down here. Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Don't they, Palm?
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff, so if I can just get to the monitor root directory, ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it. Okay, let's see what we can see.
Keep cycling through. Ah, there's the Agora arcade.
We should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system too.
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you! We're in the abandoned core! What's going on?
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on the security cam's mic too.
Harold? Is that you?
Oh!
Can you hear us?
Oh, hello.
Harold,
Hey,
are you
RNG,
okay?
welcome in.
Thank
Doing well
goodness. Where have you been?
Long story, Professor. But we came back in Bridget's new submarine.
Enjoy your
the
time in the
Fedora is
Lurkers
all iced
Lounge.
up.
We? Is we with you too?
We's here too. Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and then just turning up unannounced like this.
Why does everyone keep saying
are you
that?
all okay? Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oh, they. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlipmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmucks. All along, he's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you all this?
What?
Yes. Over the tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said it's always been his dream to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
Oh my
Use
god.
the sea. Winter sports.
There's no point in having a
From
fucking
the
amusement
get-go.
park if everybody's
all
dead.
along?
So, Slippy is here. He's rootling around asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Please witness the future of Fedora.
I'm a little
Like all
annoyed
the
that
best
he's
things
turned
in
out
life,
to
it
not be a
seems
complete
simple at
idiot in the
first.
way that I
Then
thought
the
he
more
was.
you know about it, the more ingenious and brilliant it becomes.
It's all a lot of hot air.
I'm
It
gonna
would.
freeze the water directly
would,
under
Buff.
the Fedora.
Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests. Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora.
I shouldn't have helped him.
So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
I wonder what would have happened if we hadn't helped him. For fuck's sake. She's got his innate plans in the background there.
Why? Where is he now?
Not sure. We all got together here for an urgent launch update. He disappeared and activated the security locks.
Oh.
You okay, Howell? You went dreamy for a minute there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Wiyu. So, Moreau, what was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse to get us out of the way. We were never meant to take off with his procedure. He babbled something about how we'd just die in traveling through space. We may as well have fun in our life.
Were you the fish person?
My God. Can he really do it?
Well, he's been developing the tech under our nose, of course, and we've got the raw materials all around us. He said we'd all thank him once the Slippy Ice Paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay, we'll get you out of there somehow. Just hold on.
Hold on, Harold. Really?
That slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door?
Yes, you nincompoop. Chris tried already. Even though I
There's no
warned
point in
him,
being mean to him. He's not
security
been
glass,
here.
and no amount of handsome muscle would get through it. Listen, you two. You should be able to access the security shutters and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay, let me see.
Bravo, Torpor. Oh, fuck. I don't fucking know, man. But would you a break? I already paused it once for the cutscene, so I'm just gonna leave us on this screen and it's time for a break. So drinks, snacks, stretches, fresh air, all that good stuff. And I will see you in 3 minutes for what may be the conclusion of Harold Halibut. Depends on how long this last chapter is. See you in 3.
First try.
Yay!
If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it will cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safe ground on this screen. I would.
Oops.
Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know.
Now we know.
That's great.
That's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay, Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck.
You know, I'm not even trying rings. This is just beating.
I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. Chat, don't fail me now. Yes! That was really good form from Harry as well. Bravo, Harry.
Muscles and sinew.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Now,
So we haven't
before
actually...
I call the conductor and have you confined to the lunatic car.
There's a lunatic car?
There's a lunatic car?
Forgot he says that.
Who is it now?
Feeling a little called out right now. HobbyTan is literally Max confirmed. I mean, I can't really argue with that, can I? Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I checked how far into the chapter we are whilst we were in the break. I haven't given myself any spoilers because I found the holy grail in this modern age. I found a text-based spoiler-free walkthrough of this game. Not like a video walkthrough, but like actual somebody wrote a guide, which is just so rare these fucking days. I was so happy. I way prefer like written guides to video guides. May the holy core giraffes bless your playthrough. I fucking love that buff, and thank you for the welcome back. But yeah, so we've not got much of this left. There is an epilogue, and the epilogue, I don't know how long that is, but yeah, we are just going to play the rest of the game, and it's probably going to take us a little past my finish time, but there's not enough of the game left for warrant leaving it till next week now, so. I have no idea what I'm supposed to press here. So I'm just going to work my way from the top to the bottom, I guess. Oh, fuck. This thing reads like stereo instructions.
I'm getting there.
Oh, oh. Was that the right thing to do then? Can I press this now? Close that first. Don't seem to be able to press anything else here, so let's go to this screen. No, it didn't like that. Oh. Oh. That brings it all the way down. That brings it as close to all the way up as it can go. Ooh! I can press this. Okay. That doesn't seem to...
Maybe if you try the...
Trust all water, just all water. Oh dear. Okay, so I guess that was wrong. That didn't work. Can't press this, can we? No.
It's just fiddly.
Well?
Sorry, Professor. The door control interface is weird on this terminal. It's like you click one thing and it does the opposite. Then there's a pop-up And you have to click again.
Weird, Harold? You're looking at classic quality tech. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, it's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Sorry, Rafi. Can you help talk me through it?
Fine.
Thank you, Rafi.
Now what are you seeing?
Ah! Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now what are you seeing?
There's a long triangle on the right, like a horn.
That's the wrong tab.
Oh, okay.
Go to the middle tab.
Okay.
Now what are you seeing?
There are two big circles. Looks like a cassette.
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner.
Yep.
Click them to control the big circles on the right-hand side.
Oh, looks like the bar in the middle is filling up.
Good. Keep clicking the box in the lower left until the middle bar has filled up. Keep filling.
It's finally fully filled now.
Okay, so click the small circle on the left until the box underneath the big circles on the right is highlighted.
When I click the little circle, the big circles move. The box is highlighted now.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
Great, nearly there.
Okay.
Click the top of the two buttons on the right. Click the top of the two buttons.
Yeah, alright, Rafi, give me a sec.
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now. Click the slim switch in the very center. Click.
Oh, yeah.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
Okay.
They are. Did I do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen.
Okay.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with a key on one side.
Great. Choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range. Harold, click on the box that says R.
Done.
Okay.
Click Go 8. Go 8. Now
I'm doing
click
it, I'm doing
section
it.
W7 and open it.
Done. But nothing is happening.
Did you press the enormous key button?
Aha!
You did it. Finally. Good job, Harold.
Thank you, Rafi. I know you're being sarcastic, but I appreciate you nonetheless.
Has that done it?
Well done, Harold.
My pleasure.
Okay, everyone.
There's got to be
let's
an
get to the
achievement
energy
for doing
district.
that without getting
If
Rafi to
Slippy
help
is doing
you.
nefarious science, he's bound to be doing it there. Oi, the tube isn't working, of course.
Doesn't look like they're having much luck with the tube.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two. Do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
Yep, we know how it handles now, right, Wiyu?
Sure. Let's rev her up.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do the grabby arm.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Wiyu.
Be careful out there.
I'm sad we don't get to go say hi to the giraffes. We just left the submarine running. Why is the tube down? Well, it just felt taken for granted. Oh dear. So much grace. So much poise. Harold is just me. I do really love the underwater sections.
How are you holding up back there, Wiyu?
Oh, it's okay. But it seems quiet without Bridget.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still on the radio, remember?
Ah, yes, much better.
What do you think of all this drama? I bet none of the Flumylym ever have any crazy schemes.
Oh, yes. It's very curious. It makes sense that if Slippy loves snow sports, he would want to create a snow world. But it doesn't seem like he checked with everyone if they also loved snow sports first.
That's a very balanced way of looking at it.
It is.
But I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone? Or why didn't anyone realize he was so sad before all this happened?
Good question. Humans can get very wrapped up in their own stuff, you know? And sometimes people hide their sadness because they don't know what else to do with it.
Are you sad, Howell?
Oh, thanks for asking. No, I'm not. Maybe I used to be.
I'll be sad if we can't stop Slippy. I think all the Flumylym would be sad. I'm going to do my best with the grabby arm, though.
It's going to be fine. We'll figure something out now that everyone is working together.
I love you.
That's the spirit, you two. Hey, even Raffi is helping.
I am still listening, you know.
Well, good.
But once this is all over, you all definitely owe me some peace and quiet.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a deal,
fair,
Rob.
Raffi.
Okay, looks like we're approaching the tube exterior. Bridget, we'll check out what's wrong first.
Great. Keep me posted.
Okay, Bridget, you reading us?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
We've arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the ice broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the sudden change in pressure from the ice must have displaced or warped some of the connections. How bad is it?
Well, the good news is the tube itself is in one piece. So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Seems like a solid plan.
Well, get going. But be careful,
That's
Lou.
right.
If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
I'll take super care of it.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get us into position now.
Yay! I need to see this picture.
I wonder how Team Moreau is doing.
Well, from what I
It'll let
can
me.
see, they're starting to get into the tube, one by one. Chris is doing push-ups while he waits for his turn.
Where are they going?
That sounds like
now
Chris.
they're telling me that the direct connection isn't working for some reason.
Like
no.
tubes, yes.
What do you think is wrong?
It is.
I'm not sure. Could be a few things. Plus, there's the potential side effects of all the ice to
It won't
consider.
let me look at my new picture yet, because I'm supposed to be steering the submarine.
Seems like it was only the direct path to the energy district that was down. Maybe a malfunction in the tube's control panel?
Oh, so what now?
They're en route to the central station now. They'll try again from there.
Okay, keep us posted, Bridget.
I can almost
That was
guarantee
really impressive grabby arm work, by the way.
that
Thanks. I
Slippy's
just
in the
thought
energy
about holding
district
on to a
still.
slippery fish.
Oh, it seems like the route via Central Station is working out for them. They're on their way now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
What did you do before then?
Well, we didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed to.
So you
Funny
built
that.
tubes to move more often to places you didn't really need to go to.
Yes.
It is fun zipping through them, though. The whoosh sound, it takes no effort.
Yes. I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
Good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
So, what was the problem with the tube?
Maybe it was just the electronics being affected by the ice? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be affecting the whole system, which is a relief.
Up we go again. A little more graceful climbing up than we are climbing down.
Yeah! The door to the energy harvest is locked too!
Seems like Slippy has barricaded himself using the lockdown routine.
Yes. And the door can't be controlled over the computer system due to the all-water emergency protocols we baked in.
So it can only be opened from the inside? If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to stop it. What are we gonna do?
Could we ask him?
Even if we wanted to, the emergency protocols block out the security cams and tannoy.
That's convenient.
To protect potentially sensitive all-water corporation activity, he totally isolated himself. Must be nice. No interruptions.
Wait a sec,
Poor Raffi.
Bridget. Didn't you tell me the agricultural district and the energy harvests were connected?
Ooh, good thinking. Yep, by the retractable conveyors. If memory serves, the one that connects energy to agricultural is near the back of the core.
Rafi, what do we do next?
Is there a way to cut off Slippy's
From
oxygen?
their rooftop storage, then power them up.
How do you know all this stuff, Rafi?
I did have a life before the arcade, you know. Anyway, ask me about that later. You're gonna need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach the opening that leads to the harvest.
Okay, doesn't sound too hard. Let's go, Wii.
Such teamwork. I'm like a proud mother hen.
Raffi has worked on the down low with all water on like security and tech stuff. So it makes sense that they know about this stuff.
Okay, you two, it's time you
And
got
how it
going to the
works.
energy harvest.
Because we have to go to them.
Yep, I'll stay here to monitor the
to get
security
the
cameras and oversee the
secure
situation.
network set up.
I hope it's better to watch than those videos Howell showed me. Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
Weo.
Just
They're a
stay on
consultant
your
who doesn't
guard.
want to be
And when you see
consulted.
Slippy,
Yeah.
tell him I always knew he'd slip up.
Okay. Will do.
For goodness sake. Off we go. Whee! This thing go any faster?
Shh, Wii. We don't know what we're gonna find at the end of this. What are we
Wii, I
gonna
love
do at
you.
the end of this?
You're going to get Slippy.
That's one way of putting it. Well, I'll think of something. It's always me who has to get his hands dirty.
Oh, here he goes again.
Slippy, we're here. It's...
Slipmeyer! I can't even count how many regulations you've breached. Halibut?
The door?
Hi.
Harold! Whew!
Everyone! Look, let's not be hasty. If I could just show you my plans, I was only trying to...
I'll show you a plan!
Oh, that was a bitch slap and a half.
Well, that settles it, I suppose.
Nice one, Chris. Do it again.
Is he okay? Gosh, I was overcome with emotion thinking of the children. I hope I didn't overdo it.
Oh,
Please no one tell them about this.
Chris, relax.
I blinked.
Over.
Can you do it again?
And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Well, may as well spice things up a bit in the meantime.
Relaunch chance over.
So we've had spin-kicking
Whatever do you
fascism
mean,
and
Professor?
bitch-slapping
I mean
capitalism,
that
and
the
I
solar
fucking
winds
love
are
both
due to
of those
begin
for
again,
us.
and
Chris, hit him
soon.
more.
Too soon. After these shenanigans,
Oh,
we
I'm
simply
sorry,
won't
my
have the
foot slipped
requisite
as I
preparation
stomped on your
complete
head
in order to meet the
repeatedly.
safe launch window.
To say nothing of repairing the damage, Slippy fights
Hit
the
him till he
probably
dies.
caused our sensitive instruments.
Well, can't we risk it? What's the worst that would happen?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time, and tumbling back into the ocean. And there's no telling if our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete, but if we time it just a second wrong, we might sink deeper or use up our remaining fuel just to move a few miles away.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water time theft, it'd probably be late by now anyway.
Time theft? Speak sense, Harold.
Oh shit, we never got to
tell you
tell
that
her.
day in your lab, but we got distracted with the probe. Me and the light keepers. I was gonna tell you I joined them. They're a bunch of teenagers. We found proof that all water were shaving a bit off every hour to help with the energy crisis. So we had even less time than we thought all along.
What are you talking about? How and why do you shave an hour?
So we have to do less work, and to save energy. And, well, actually not every hour, only the ones in daytime. By now, apparently, it adds up to 2 full hours each day.
How? But we would have noticed.
So each day is only 22 hours
the
long
introduction of all-water digital time, and they controlled the time in tiny little bits so it would always feel normal.
So, all water fooled us more than Slippy, and we must have...
Hey, look at that.
Wait.
All the capitalists in this are
Saving
bad.
daytime?
Who'd have thought?
Ah! Harold, you wonderful, beautiful schmuck. If what you say is true, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories, then it's exactly the opposite of what you think. We have more time than ever.
We do? How does that work?
Because they've been shaving time off.
If
Think,
what we
Carol,
perceive
think.
as a day of 24 hours was actually only 22, that means that we haven't actually reached today's date yet.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. All
We've got
water
time to
digital
fix
time
this
was
mess
introduced
and
8
then
years
try and
ago.
go home.
Cyrus, check my math.
Well, even if they were shaved up to 1, then 2 hours after a few years, we should have more than 4 months left until the launch window ends.
Much as I love it when you're wrong, that means...
My calculations were correct, but time was wrong.
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would degenerate faster than modeled. Oh, if we had just done the experiment at nighttime.
Oh, wait. Then... And that means... And I was so blind. Time. All along.
It's about time, right, bros?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence. We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch didn't match up with the official time.
And what time do you call this?
Party time.
120 more days to slap
I
Slippy
know
silly.
what the time
Exactly.
is. Time is of the essence.
First time's the hardest.
At the same time,
a stitch in time saves 9.
4 at the same time is quite a feat.
And time is running out.
In the meantime...
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine.
But maybe this whole time...
All water is trying to steal time.
Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Now,
if and when the time is right.
We might even have some time for ice skating. Why not give them
all the time?
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
There's no...
Time.
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 All that time.
We're going to need a few words with the Madam CEO if we're to get the exact numbers of when and how much time they've stolen.
Yeah, good luck with
Speaking
that.
of which, has anyone seen her?
We didn't see her on any of the cameras. Nor Zoya. Do you think they escaped being trapped?
Unlikely. They were probably incapacitated by Slippy as part of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them. Maybe we should start in the all-water district.
Why don't we just ask him?
I, don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was just so overwhelmed.
No, do it
How was
again,
I
Chris.
supposed
Be
to know he'd
overwhelmed
take
again.
it so badly.
It's okay, Chris. At least he didn't get away. Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Wiyu to the
My
all-water
favourite thing
district.
about
Major, I
the
imagine
Slippy
you'll want
bitch
to stay
slap
with
is
Slippy.
that Chris slapped him
Everyone
so
keep in touch
hard
via PDA,
that he
and
smacked
don't
his
leave
head
any
on his
stone
own
unturned.
fucking device
go.
on the way
And
down.
Bridget, can you tell the others over the tannoy system to search whichever
That man
area
has got
they're
some
in?
serious fucking head trauma and he deserves it.
It's them. They look fine.
Beat the
and
answers
not at
out
all
of
hungry.
Slippy.
Do I look fine?
There they are.
Well, I mean, it could have been worse.
Oh, he gave them
Those snacks are
snacks.
tasty.
Yes. I could have been tied up with you.
Wow.
Can someone please tell me?
We can
what
leave
is
you tied
going
up if
on?
you'd like.
Slippy engineered
Rude.
this whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
How absurd. Professor, I expected better from you.
So there's no relaunch plan after all? I can't believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about you. We know all about the time hoax, but it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
What good will it do? Still, I suppose it can't hurt at this point. And you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time-skimming process?
About 8 years ago. For the good of the ship, of course.
And how much did you shorten the
Keep
days?
saying that as much as you bloody well like.
We started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime. Every 2 years since then, we made gradual transition to another half an hour shorter.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus, stop blathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 to 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours.
Disengage botany brain.
And then
Re-engage numeracy brain.
1,460 hours, which adds up to 3,650 hours.
Oh.
So we have 152 days left.
Oh.
As today is in fact 152 days away.
Nice. Bravo, devs.
Whoa,
Making it nice and clear.
that's a lot of time. But how come none of us noticed?
Aha. This is the clever part. We tacked the shifts to the summer-winter time changes. People's circadian rhythms always go a bit haywire around
you
then
lot are
anyway. Subtle. No?
So we have time, but no procedure after all.
Oh no, we got a
I
procedure.
wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yes, we kind of worked on a thing.
A thing? Kinda.
A secret backup relaunch procedure. We were never taken in by Slippy's showmanship, and sorry to say, Madam CEO, your blind trust in him.
So it took me a while, but I got a little something theoretically up and running. But I was stymied by the time theft messing with my calculations of velocity. That's why my simulation failed that day, you know.
We even double-checked, triple even, and everything.
Well, I won't forget your flagrant distrust in me anytime soon. But I
Oh,
suppose your
like you
rebellious
haven't
streak
fucking
has
earned
borne
it.
some interesting fruits. You must explain this procedure to me so we can work on the press release.
So we really might still launch after all.
Yes. Funnily enough, there'll be plenty of time for all that. But now, I need tea and a nap.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day.
We
Tea
can
nap
feed it
sounds
to the
good to
fish.
me.
That's a little unfair to the fish, don't you think? They deserve better
Spicy
food
tea?
than that.
Come on, you two. Let's leave Zoya and the CEO to get some rest. I'm sure it was exhausting eating all those snacks. We can all meet in the morning to go over next steps.
You
Okay, I
fucking
suppose
tell
we
her,
can
love.
postpone the agenda until then. I imagine there will be much that needs doing, including some serious PR damage control.
Uh-huh. Because of course all you really care about is how this looks to everybody. I mean, it's too late now. Oh, they got medals. Chris got a medal for slapping Slippy. I love it. Had a baby! Frank had a baby! And the kids love hearing about Chris slapping Slippy in the face. Love it. Oh. Oh, Zoya. believe we're now into the epilogue. I don't know how much activity we're going to get during this. Let's see. I'm hoping I'm going to have a moment to look at my notebook at least. I'm pretty sure Chris partially lobotomized him with that slap, as is only right and fucking proper. Oh, look at that! That's adorable. Hmm. 30 messages. Fuck. Okay. What have we got? Harold, are you okay? I haven't heard from you in so long, I figure something must be up. Let me know if anything has happened to you. Harold, I can see you haven't even read the last message. I really hope something hasn't happened to you. Harold, just thinking about you. Sending you positive vibes. Aww. Still thinking about you. More positive vibes attached. Let me know as soon as you're back. We have episodes to catch up on. Harold, if you see this, make sure you reply immediately for once and let us know how you're going. I know you tend to ignore these, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here and presume that you have no means of contacting us to get back to me about my last message. Starting to worry. Harold, I'm becoming increasingly desperate for a message of any kind, not feeling like myself. Aww. I don't easily say this, but I've made a terrible mistake. Respond immediately and tell me you've made it down safely. Yes, you did make a fucking terrible mistake, Cyrus. But it's okay, somehow we survived. Harold, I need you to confirm you're still alive. Can you imagine if we died down there? Cyrus would be mortified. He would never be able to live with himself. Remember, globular.
Get nice and oh! Oh, hello.
Hello, Waffle. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the hydrate. Harold, be good to get a beer when you're back from the crack. Show you the new mini foods I've been working on too. Sunny commissioned some tiny muffins. Cute. Harry, with you and Bridget stuck out there, I don't know why I'm telling you this. Felix is helping out around the place. It's weird. Come on, man. Time to come back. You know, Harold, if you're ever feeling lonesome, we could always a beer or two. Oh dear. Come by the store near closing. Maybe Filter Frankie will join us. Everybody missed us so much. You're a big jerk if you don't come back. Hope you're not being too lame in the meantime down there. Stop being a mega lame-o and come back already. Mum is still in the cave too. It's way too quiet around here with you both gone. Harry, if Mum asks you if we're hanging out, we are, okay? Don't be a major lame-o about this. Harold, it's me and Raffi. We hacked together a long-range signal. If you get this, send us a sign you're okay. Testing, testing. We're still here waiting as long as it takes. Oh, hopefully I got to the mute button in time then. Holy shit. I can feel that one creeping up on me. Thank you, Waffle. Harold, you and Wii need to find to get back to us. Oh dear. Please tell us you're okay. You can tell that people are panicking because like their grasp of sentence structure has just gone out the window. Harold, sorry to bother you, but you haven't seen Felix today, have you? He told us he was hanging out with you, and it's past his bedtime. We help you schlep with 2 free packing cubes. Just hit the link to order. Any boxes ordered after your gratis double packing cube will automatically switch you to a subscription. The best way to schlep reliably and economically. To my fellow Fedorans, okay, we need to read this one in full. I write to you all with a message of regret that things turned out as they did. While I acted in the spirit of unity and ambition, wanting only the best for everyone, apparently some mistakes were made. In hindsight, I missed the mark that I had originally set for myself and others, and I can honestly say it's a shame that certain individuals felt strongly about my actions. In the future, I promise to do better, and I hope this court-ordered message will meet with your satisfaction. No, John Slippy Jr., it does not. Hey folks, All Water here. How's it going? We've been thinking recently. So much has changed recently, so maybe we should too. Time for a breath of fresh air. A lot is going to change, and the first step? I'm dropping the stuffy old title of CEO. We want to be more of a big family than a business. You know, think of me more as a Marbrenner instead of CEO Castlechop. More exciting details to follow. It's a shame Slippy lived. I'm amazed he survived the head trauma of Chris slapping him and then him bonking his head on his own death machine. Hey Harry, I've been baking a new recipe. Triple glazed blue chalk cupcakes. That sounds kind of nice actually. I'll save you one for when you get back. Harry, you're sure taking your time. I know the two of you will look after each other. I can't wait to hear all about it, okay? Harold, haven't seen you in ages. Or were you? You know, it's good to mingle. Don't forget to show your faces around and about a bit more. How many of these are from after we came back, I wonder? He was protected by not having too much in his brain in the first place. Yeah, I guess he was. To my fellow jury members, I beseech you to remember the halo effect. It would be grossly remiss of us to confuse the effect of an action with how we feel about the man who made it, when liberty is on the line. Sandor. To my fellow jurors, it was a pleasure deliberating with you all. Despite our disagreements, I'm happy to announce the final verdict. Of the maximum possible sentence of 24 weeks of community service, John Slippy Jr. will serve 12 of them. May we all gain something from his mistakes. Sandor. That isn't justice. It really isn't. I did not know this was here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I never bothered looking at that before. Oops. No, we already looked at the art. Hey, Moreau.
Ah, hello, my boy.
Hey, Professor. How are you holding up?
Just fine, just fine. Preparations for the relaunch have gone swimmingly.
Ah, great. So they're nearly done?
Yes, we're really just putting the finishing touches on now.
Wow. Can you believe we're about to try and take off after everything?
I knew we'd figure out a procedure. But I would never have guessed at what it took to get there.
Are you excited to see space again?
Yes. But that's not to say I won't miss this place. It had a certain watery charm and plenty of scientific curiosity. But you know, I'm getting old. My real wish is to step foot on real ground.
Yeah. It was nice to be outside of the fedora in the cave, but I suppose that's not what you're thinking of.
Indeed. I'd like to see the sky. But enough about me. How are you feeling about leaving Wiu and the Flumylym? I know you grew close to it all.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Wiu. I'll miss it all.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard for
This is our path, right?
I think so, my boy. You'll always cherish the time you had with them. But don't you want to continue the mission? Get back to finding a real home?
Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Do you think we will?
I'm not sure. But what do we stand to lose?
True. True.
Have you said goodbye to Wiu and the Flumylym yet?
Not really, no.
Well, no point putting it off. Saying goodbye only gets harder the longer you leave it. And so send them all my regards.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And Harold?
Yeah?
You'll miss Wiu, but over time, it does get easier. You'll be busy once we're back on course. It'll feel like a whole different life.
I know. I know.
I hope we get the option to stay. I don't want to say goodbye to Wiu. Like, saying goodbye for now is one thing, but he's never gonna get to see them or speak to them again. He leaves. And they're so close. I mean, he's got good friends on the ship as well. Chris has become a good friend to him. Sunny has become a good friend to him. Heck, you could even say Cyrus is a friend to him at this point, but
Location nominated.
he doesn't have
Journey
that connection with
commencing.
any of them that he has with
All
Wiu.
water thanking you. We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome. All water. Moving people every day.
Maybe the real friends
All
with the
water.
concussions we gave Slippy along the
you
way,
where you're
absolutely.
going.
It's not Wiu. Oh, is Wiu over by the crack? Oh, they've not packed up the bloody tent. They're just gonna leave all this shit here. Disgusting. Disgusting. How dare they? Okay, so Wiu's not there. I know, right, Motel? You'd think they'd want to keep hold of resources as well, but I guess not. Wiu is in the cave somewhere. Back at the entrance? Where we first came in? Maybe, like, right back at the entrance? Oh, actually, no, their house is, like... we're nearly at the entrance now, so I'll check anyway. But I think... just remembered where their house is. So, they might be in their house. I say house. You know what I mean. Corner of the cave. we're here now, so we'll check anyway. See if the submarine's here as well. I'm interested to see what state we're leaving this in. Okay, so we've not caused any damage here. It's just everything else that we're leaving in disarray. House equals cave corner. Yeah, exactly. Just mean we get to see that again, because that is a really good little view. The cinematography in this game is so fantastic. Yep, there they are. Hey, Wii
Wii.
Hey, Howl. How's Fedora doing?
Yeah, nearly there.
Are you excited?
I mean, it is exciting, but it's gonna be so hard leaving you behind. And this place, just... yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also, maybe not. At least not in my lifetime. You know?
I don't know. You will or you won't, but at least you will have the chance. And of course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wii.
And I would probably be a cold non-Wii if you hadn't helped me get better. Everything has changed since knowing you. It will be hard to remember Tidamo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But what if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
I don't understand. Life is like a tide, you know? It's not always obvious where a tide comes from or is going, or how it connects to other tides. But if you are you go with the tide or you go against it. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
Wii, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch. This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howl.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Remember, Simbo. We'll always have it.
Thanks, Wii. We will.
Hope you have good tides.
And you, Wii. And you.
Here, have you taken your meds today? Get it fucking done.
The soundtrack for this game is so fucking good.
I found you at the window again, looking out, watching the leaves falling in. something like a dream. Whoa, so perfect, couldn't talk to me. Time moves slow when you're all
Everybody could have
alone.
been there for liftoff. You and me both, Buff.
Time
You and me both.
moves slow when you're out on your own. And the time moves slow when you're missing a friend.
It really can waffle. There's a lot of things that can really make or break a game that I think Harold Halibut has really excelled in.
Running away is easy. It's the leaving that's hard. Running away.
There's been lots of little plot threads that have been tied up really nicely.
Running away is easy.
The characterization's been really, really good throughout. I think this is like the second or third game that's made me cry on stream, and this is definitely the one that's made me cry the most. Which I think says a lot. I think says a lot about the writing.
What could I say? Oh, if I had another chance to make you stay. 'Cause when you ran away, I knew just what you were thinking that day. You just didn't love me like I do, like I love you. The sad thing is we're better off this way. Time moves slow, you can't hear a thing. Time moves slow when you're lost in the dream. And the time moves slow when you wait by the phone. And the time moves slow when you're all alone. To run away is easy. It's the leaving that's hard. Running away is easy. Running away is easy.
Hi, Slow.
Wii U.
Oh.
Powell? Shouldn't you be back on the ship? You don't want to miss it taking off.
Yes, I do.
Oh. You mean...
I want to stay. I know it sounds crazy, and I'll be the only human here, but...
No. It's not crazy. It's just you. I would love it. But are you really sure? Won't you miss everyone else more than you want to stay here?
I'm sure. I've always gone with the tide, but now I want to break out of it. Choose a tide for myself. And not the one that leads up into cold, empty space. It's the first time I've ever really been sure of anything.
I believe you. You found your Blugalugulugal.
Yeah. Lugalugul Simbo.
Blugalugulugal Simbo.
Yeah. Okay, black screen. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Professor, there's something I need.
Ah, Harold, how did it go?
Well, fine, but...
Great. We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
Jeanne, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional. I suppose I can finish things up by myself.
No. Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Wii U.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you understand?
Harold.
Indeed.
I've grown terribly fond of you. But if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
So, you're not angry?
Angry? Dear boy, I'm delighted. I will miss you like I miss my left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you too, Moreau. You've always been there for me. I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean. Have you thought it all through? Do you need any help with the, practicalities?
Not really, but what is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Flumylym have all the materials I'll need there. I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Guess it is.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do one better. I'll wish you good tides.
Very funny.
That was nice. Good tides, Fedora. Left a bunch of shit behind, but nothing much to be done about that, is there? Surf Challenge buff. Thank you for contributing to the Resistance Surf Challenge mod here. Off they go. Oh. Bye, buddy. And that was Harold Halibut. I missed it. Can you do it again? I'm sorry, I cannot, Tidders. Welcome in. Oh, I wish we could go back and watch Chris slap Slippy for like 5 hours though. That was such a satisfying slap. So, this was Harold Halibut. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. It's made me feel a lot of things. It's given us so many things to talk about. The characters are all really well written. All of the things they do make perfect sense considering the motivations we see they have. This was a proper good game, loved it, 10 out of 10 game, yeah, agreed. Absolutely a 10 out of 10 game. It doesn't feel like any of the story beats were left untethered, which is a issue we've had with a couple of the point and clicks we've played recently. This just, it felt so tight, so clean. Style-wise, it had a vibe it wanted and it stuck to it perfectly. The music played into it really well. The sound design was great. The set design was great. The character design was great. The voice acting was great. You can tell this was made with love and genuine care. It really was. This was a 10 years in the making game and it shows. Also, again, with the soundtrack, holy shit, it has no right to be this good. Oh yeah, Sally Beaumont was a fantastic Wii U. Honestly, all the voice acting was really, really good. I particularly liked Chris. I thought he embodied that sort of chill, but also knows when he needs to pull out the beating stick vibe really, really well with his voice acting. Yeah, all-round fantastic little game. I don't think it deserves half the criticism it's received. Like, we had some major issues right at the beginning of the game because there's something with the cutscenes, but I managed to fix that by reinstalling my graphics drivers, and then it just magically worked, and we've had no issues since. And for what I believe is the first game from these devs, considering none of them knew how to 3D model, which is why everything's done physically, because they all knew how to do set design and character design and stuff like that, so they made things physically because that was what they knew how to do. They didn't know how to 3D model. This is not only a very clear labour of love, but it's also a testament to ingenuity. Ingenuity. Because they wanted to make something, they wanted to make beautiful art, and they have made beautiful art in the way that they knew how to do it. The hopeless fox. That's a good way of describing it, yeah. Absolutely, because again, I'm going back to the point I made at the beginning of this stream. This game very much feels like it's at the very core of what it's about, at the very core of what they wanted us to think about as we were playing through this. It's hope. in dire times. All the way through, Harold was compassionate and kind and listened to people. To his own detriment at points, which is why he blows up the way he does when he's having his chasing the dragon moment. But even then, he still approaches everything with kindness and compassion, and he takes a step back and thinks about how he's feeling and why he's feeling that way. The whole thing is just so good. Very, very happy with the whole thing. Aww. Hey, Rocket. I'm afraid you did. Rocket, I'm gonna refund you for that because I'm pretty sure you asked us to go see Edit Edward last Sunday, so I'd like to mix it up a little bit. We got through the actual dev team really fucking quickly, and now it's just like the translators, the all of the additional shit that they've used. It's kind of impressive how small the dev team on this was. I say kind of, it's very impressive how small the dev team on this was. There we go. Right. You know what that means, everybody? Game's over. It's time for us to finish up. And wow, the epilogue was a lot longer than I expected it to be. I love that menu music. We are gonna go and see Decky. Decky is doing his Wheel of Struggle submission, which is Die Hard Trilogy for the PlayStation 2. I really struggled with the Die Hard Trilogy. really struggled with it, but it was a fun experience nonetheless. I will be back on Tuesday, unless anything changes, doing my next Wheel of Struggle submission, which will be Oregon Trail. That'll be struggling in tandem with BMAC on both of our channels. So hopefully I'll see you all for that. But until I do see you next, I want you lovely folks to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking bubble fish. And have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. And a wonderful week ahead, however you're spending it. Now, go wish Decky some luck from me. Bye everyone.